Don't self-deprecate at the breakfast table.
You put that down right now!
We don't live forever, it just has to exist longer than I do. The fucks I give are over there.
Coffee can be weird sometimes.
Okay, well...
I am going to be a nightmare if this continues. Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!
I'm Peach. Hello, Moon. We're both objects.
I cast Meat Shield.
I brought a guest. You don't have good ears, and I stab.
Oh, she's immune.
Fuck you, me! Your mother. See and hear you. I was too busy watching the intro. Oh, thank you.
What?
Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello.
God, how about that really cool intro video made by our one and only MrShickadance? Bravo.
That's
bravo.
me. Hi. I'm happy to do it.
Heck yeah.
A masterpiece, my friend.
We've had that art too long.
It was time. It's very strong, very strong. All right, my friends. So you're here for... Oh, we lost Sean.
What the fuck,
camera?
Hey, we're here
Sean's camera got
for...
embarrassed with all the attention.
Yeah, it's like, oh my.
I programmed it to do that.
When you're embarrassed?
Can't confirm this is what it's like to kiss Sean. I mean, what?
Go on without me. I'm fixing my camera.
Everybody watch him.
Awkwardly.
Yeah, those eyebrows.
Okay, you got
God.
this. You got this. You got this. And we're live in
Great.
4,
All right.
3.
We're live.
2,
hey, everybody. Yeah, welcome in. Guys, you're here for
Hello.
Conundrum Company, session 73. My God, we've been at this for a long time. We're going to rattle off some announcements, and then we're going to play some Dungeons & Dragons for you.
Yeah.
So stick with us. Parker, over to you.
Hello, I'm here to talk about our schedule, which the whole month is up on our Instagram. So make sure to follow there to see all of that and put the dates in your calendar if you're like me. Tomorrow we have this month's cosplay ground, a Halloween theme. It's going to be a little different because we're not playing D&D. We're playing Kids on Brooms, and I will be GMing for the very first time solo on the channel. So you can come hang out with me as I have a mini panic attack, I'm sure. Then on Monday, you can hang out with us for Highlight Heroes with Amelia Som. Then we're back with our normal Friday, October 29th for Off the Rails, Saturday, October 30th for Conundrum Company, and then we're off on Halloween, so you guys can all go enjoy your Samhain. Very, very fun.
Get a bit of a break. That's right.
Our community event has now been planned for the day that it will go live, so we'll get that out to you. But thank you guys for funding Conundrum Babies. It'll be out in November. You can join the cast of Conundrum Company for a special non-canonical playground adventure where I think we're all toddlers or something. I don't know, but it'll be interesting. On to you, Josh.
That's me! That's on to. Hey, guys, none of this awesome stuff could happen without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is... Skull Splitter Dice!
Yeah.
Skull Splitter Dice. Not only do they sponsor our awesome program, but they also sponsor a giveaway that you can get in on during the break. We're actually going to be drawing that within the next week at the end of the month there, I think on the 30th. So exclamation point win during the break will get you entered in a giveaway sponsored by Skull Splitter for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. It's very cool. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe to do it beforehand. It's not retroactive, unfortunately. And in the meantime, click on the link in chat. Go check out our dear friends at Skull Splitter Dice. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. Guys, if you don't have time to homebrew your entire world for yourself, you can buy beautifully handcrafted box sets. They spend a lot of work on a lot of time and effort on their world of Zaethel. So go check out Good Cube. Wow, the link is in chat. Talk good, real,
It's
wow.
okay.
Stroke. Having a stroke.
Cube.
Infamous cube.
Gooey Cube. Zyathe. There you go.
Thank you, Parker. Said in 2 words what I said in 100. Guys, check out our Twiki. It's got a whole bunch of really cool information in it. A huge shout out to Tanner, the Mithril Warlock, and of course our dear cast members for getting that set up and going. Over to you, Sean.
I'd like to talk about our Inktober art contest for our fan art. If you have any fan art for either of the 2 campaigns, you can go ahead and enter by sending that to askthewelcomein@gmail.com. There is an entry for either campaign, so we'll give 2 winners some fantastic Twee merch, and the closing for that is actually this week, October 27th. So if you'd like to enter that, I know we're all crazy busy working on
4
Critical
days.
Role fan art, but you want to sneak some in, maybe get some cool shit from us, go ahead and send that to us. We'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next is our charity for this month, which is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We are doing the charity for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is a fantastic organization that hopes to one day eradicate breast cancer globally by funding the most promising research. If you can go ahead and check our stream, below our stream, there's a big donate button. Click on that, take you right to their direct site. Give any donation you can. We'd very much appreciate it, in whatever amount that comes in. It's a very good cause. We'd like to support it, and we appreciate your support in that effort. Back to you, Adam.
Hey, this is Adam in the field, and we love you. Back to you, Josh.
Adam, you can't play D&D from a field. You need to be in your house.
Wow, gatekeeping much.
How dare you? The welcome in, we strive for an inclusive.
Oh my god!
Can't play it in the field.
It seems as if, back to me in the field, it seems as if we found the bit for the week. Back to you in the studio.
No, we're not doing that as an ongoing bit. It was a one-time joke.
That was a one-time bit.
Hey everybody, it's me, TheGovnar. Cancel me. Anyway.
Cancel me harder, Daddy.
Alright guys, are we ready to play some Dungeons & Dragons? Is it time? Are we ready?
Yeah. Well, not yet.
Yeah.
Wait, 1 more minute?
Well, however long.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, this is gonna take a second. Guys, bear with me. This is lengthy. A lot of shit happened. We rejoin our heroes nestled within the smuggling caves of the Yuan-Ti city of Narsaban. Having acquired all the parts of the Ostis Anchor, the party turned to magical means in an attempt to learn more about Zahl's role in all of this. Leveraging legend lore, wow, 3 L's in a row. Leveraging legend lore and racking their brains, the party determined that Zahl was in fact the lost prince of the Yuan-Ti Empire, and that our Warlock hero had had a twin. All of this information seemingly tied back to Sophia and the Ostis Anchor in some sort of plan constructed by the Tomarchon. The party teleported to Narsaban with the hopes of leveraging Mech's contacts in the city. They were led into the smuggling caves where the Yuan-Ti held the Resistance's secret hideaway. They found the remnants of Mech's companions, wounded but still alive. Mech's friend Arbas was sent to contact Narsaban's elders as the party set about healing the wounded. They began discussing what happened to lead to Mech's capture, and Sunshine felt a growing suspicion that there was a mole in the rebels' ranks. The party began to discuss how they might sway the elder councils of Narsaban to their side. The council eventually arrived, 3 individuals led by a Naga known as Uehi. Zahl stepped forward, presenting himself as the lost prince of the Yuan-Ti. In a dramatic display, he swept into the air on golden wings and told of his connection to Bista Sophia. The elders, seemingly believing him, asked what he proposed. Zahl shared his hope to show the world how good the Yuan-Ti can be, and offered the party's aid in freeing the Yuan-Ti from Seth and the Empire. Sunshine presented Demi's role as an established captain, and as Demi shared information on her fleet with the council, a mercantile bunch, they began to grow even more interested in partnership. Sunshine kept an eye on Arbas, wondering if he is the traitor who betrayed the Resistance. The elders extended an invitation to the party to join the council proper in the Grand Hall, and with a truce struck, they departed. Having a moment to themselves, the party once again began to relax. Sunshine and Demi pressed on Arbas, eventually getting him to reveal that he had in fact been the one to betray Mech, forced to do so in order to protect a loved one. Sunshine suggested they use Arbas as a double agent, feeding misinformation to the Empire through him. The group began discussing Sophia, Seth, and the Yuan-Ti. The topic of birth was brought up, and Mech reveals a painful truth regarding the curse connecting them to Seth. Yuan-Ti are not created through a partnership. Young simply form within a host and must be cut away. The horrific truth and lack of agency rocked the party and further deepened the group's understanding of Zahl's connection to Sophia. The party once again began speculating on Zahl's origins, and as the group attempted to figure things out, Zahl decided to cast Scry on his twin. As the spell activated, it revealed the party sitting in the cave, and Zahl realized his twin had been with him this entire time. Ashi was revealed to be his long-lost sibling. Demi casts legend lore once again, and the group learns that Ashi had been separated from Zahl at birth, cast somehow into the celestial plane, until eventually being called forth when Zahl needed him. Ashi seemingly had known none of this, and the small familiar became dumbfounded by all the information. The party reaffirmed their intent to free Sophia, break the connection between Seth and the Yuan-Ti, and learn more about Ashi. They now find themselves sitting in the smuggling caves as they await their trip into the Hall of the Narsiban Elders. It is Earth Day, the 27th of Redirete, and the day, my friends, is yours.
And we've been told that we're waiting for how much time to reconvene with them?
They asked for a few hours, and then Mech was going to lead you up.
Okay.
Saul's gonna sit there and take all of this. This is a lot today. It's been a day for Zahl.
I think Sunshine's gonna plop down next to Zahl, pull out their easel, and just sit it in front of him and say, "Would you like to vent?" Sometimes I paint without knowing what I want to, but on canvas, but it helps.
I'm going to be honest with you, if I do that, it's going to look like a lot of scribbles.
Fair.
That's why I kind of cheat when I draw.
I love me a Rorschach test.
A what?
Make a bunch of scribbles and then try and decipher what it is. They take out their own sketch pad and start doing the same. What's that?
Honestly, I don't want to be rude. It looks like a bunch of scribbles.
You are correct. And very
Okay.
literal.
Okay.
To me, it looks like a duck.
Okay, well, sure, absolutely, yep. Yep.
This
They'll just leave
is
it there.
very sweet and all, but what are we doing?
I was going to ask, yes.
We need a plan.
Yes.
Correct.
So obviously we're gonna have to take the capital in one shape or form.
Are we taking or infiltrating the capital? They're still making Rorschach tests, like different blot tests on this sketch pad.
Oh, that one looks like overthrowing an empire, says Ashi.
I like that. That's the opposite of Zahl, not literal at all. Very interesting.
It's just 2 lines.
You have an incredibly impressionable mind there, Ashi.
Right. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to prove that I'm their kid in some way. I don't know how to do that, though.
Yeah, how do we do that? And also, do you have to if we're just killing them?
Well, if I want to take back over, then yes. Like,
Oh,
be
well,
like,
we don't have to
I-
prove it to them. We have to prove it to someone else.
I need to prove it to the city, at least. And be like, oh, I'm the lost prince, I'm back.
We could find another magical practitioner to also cast legend lore. To reaffirm what you have seen.
True.
Right, I can only do that one more time before we go back to Greyhawk. It's expensive.
Okay.
It's expensive. I brought enough for 3 times, and we've used it for today.
Right. This is, I appreciate thinking in broader terms. What are we doing when we get into that room full of snake people? What are we telling them? Why are we
Right.
waiting
Right,
to meet
fair.
with them?
Well,
Why do we need their help?
they can move
Specifically, what
people.
are we doing with them?
They can move people, the merchant.
People.
Aren't
Right.
they the ones who could mobilize forces that we otherwise wouldn't have? Or am I missing something?
I
That might
think
be
that
true, but
they
what are
work
we
in
telling them
information.
to do?
Spread disinformation and send troops to the capital.
So if I'm remembering correctly, we were originally talking about spreading the misinformation that large numbers of people were moving towards important temples and such to try and pull people from the capital
Yes.
to make it easier to actually take the capital.
And it's,
Correct?
yes.
So we are going to take the capital. That is the plan, not infiltrate, take.
I guess that's
That might be something to discuss with them,
see what
those who
they
know the land better.
True.
Right. Sorry, it's still a lot of a day. Right, but
You get a kind of empathetic nod from Mac. It's like it is a lot of responsibility and not a lot of. It's not a skill that is taught.
no, and I'm not good at it.
Leading?
Or planning a rebellion of some sort.
Ah, yes. Specifics. People do
Ah.
teach leadership, just
Right.
Oh.
generally.
But I figured that if I can prove that I'm their kid, they're going to at least listen. I can challenge for the throne, something like that.
Is that something that's culturally a thing that you can do? What's
Heck,
to
is
say
that something I can
we
do?
walk in there and we say, this is your son, and they go, great, and then they try to kill us?
Your parents are not. They live a lot longer than normal pureblood Yuan-Ti.
Wait a minute. The purebloods?
They are not.
Gotcha.
So this could take. I do not. Conversations of succession are not exactly handled like this normally. Yes. Usually it is related to a vie for power.
Oh.
They claim that Seth has say in this, but what that looks like is not presented to the public. And then the leadership lasts for a long time.
Perhaps before we discuss this any further, Zahl, is that what you want?
What? What exactly?
Being
Do
in
you want
charge?
this birthright, yes.
I guess I didn't. It's been a little bit.
If you take if you take that responsibility, I don't think you can fuck off with us afterwards.
Right. Well, I'd put Mech in charge, of course.
No. No. That
Well,
is.
I would. It would be like a council type thing. That's what I would run with the.
Oh.
I don't like the idea of solo leader. If that makes.
Is that something you want, Mac?
I am happy to rebuild after we have taken everything apart, or not everything, but you know what I mean. Sophia's intent was to remove Seth's connection to us. That was her goal, and that is what we fought for. Once that was done, I don't know where she would step in there.
Do you know how
But
she intended
perhaps
to...
she could help us?
how
You
she
could
intended
do
to
what I
remove
did.
Seth.
Leave your mother in charge.
True. Good idea.
Worked for
Why
me.
would Sophia
Except
stay
sh-
here?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what I was going to say. Why would she want to stay? She also is not a Yuan-Ti, and like, no offense, Mac, it seems like it's kind of a thing here that you have to be a Yuan-Ti to, like, rule the Yuan-Ti. Like...
Well, it would take... Yes, the population, there is a lot of shift here. This could take hundreds of years. I mean, frankly, if we liberate Zaxxus, right? We may be then fighting wars across the Empire. Likely... I do not know. I do not know a lot about the external histories, and we have been unified for a very long time.
This
There
would
is a
be
lot
more
of
of an
what if.
inciting incident.
Yes.
If we take the capital, then... I mean, the king owes us a lot. Could ask for help.
Are you...
The capital is not the issue.
No.
Seth is the issue.
Seth is the
No, that's...
issue.
I understand, but I meant for future's sake.
So I
Having
think
other
getting rid
people-
of Seth does not require us to take the capital. Just Sophia.
Yes, but Sophia's in the
So,
capital.
you think
We don't
maybe
need to take the
infiltrate
capital.
instead of attempting to full on...
This is correct.
Okay.
It is a fair
That makes
plan,
sense.
given that we failed attacking directly 30 years ago.
Oh, we could still do the misinformation thing and
Yes.
have the majority of the force try and pull people from the capital and make it easier for a small set of, let's be honest with all of our adventures, probably us, go in and figure out what's going on with Sophia, or...
I think it will have to be you if that is the key, and she points to the spear.
No. Yeah,
Yes.
makes sense. And I think Zahl, at this point, even though he has the easel there, he's going to bring out his sketch pad and start doing his minor illusion trick to start sketching. And he's going to sketch the room that he saw Sophia, like the whole like pedestal that she's up on, type of a place, to just have that as like he can look at it and physically see it.
It's a
So-
large, cavernous room, quite dark.
Mhm.
This bound statue on its knees with the chains.
Right, so we need to sneak into the capital, sneak into probably I don't know if there's a palace or not, but sneak into wherever this room is, and
We should ask Oehi for a map. They will have one.
Oh, that's good to know.
map.
Of the
And then-
capital. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
map of the capital.
Who is Wehi? Is that the Naga?
The Naga.
The
Yes.
Naga.
Sorry.
Did they draw it?
I
Salvator.
don't think so.
Interesting.
I have never seen a lot of dexterous things done by Naga.
Good with the tail. I was curious how they would look.
It'd be a very big map.
But
Anyways,
He's really good at murals
Yeah, he's got
on
a
the
beautiful
Smith buildings.
dip, dip, dip.
He's really
Incredible
good.
Rorschach tests.
It's just all of them are snake-tail blobs of ink.
There's some artificer named Rorschach somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
please.
become Button made that canon. Yeah.
blast. Right, so I think Salvatore, to answer your question, we tell them that the plan is to drive Seth out, not take the capital.
Excellent.
We get Seth out of here by starting the disinformation campaign, sending people the wrong way, but that's going to take time. We don't know how much we have.
If we
Right.
can handle, if we can separate the Yuan-Ti from Seth without disposing your parents, it would lead to less strife among our people.
True.
Oh.
There are changes that would still need to be made, great changes. But we are talking cultural shifts. Right?
Okay.
So I do
Maybe
like
we-
this sneak in plan that you have.
We
I
get
will be-
Seth out of the equation, and then we try and do the whole council, like, betterment ruling with your parents.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll
Install
work.
democracy in this foreign land,
Oh no!
and it should spread like wildfire.
It worked perfectly. There's nothing that can
Nothing
go wrong.
wrong.
Um,
Mac, Is there some sort of information regarding the means via which Sophia intended to remove Seth? Is that something anyone knows?
It was... It seemed to be... The language that was used was around separating him from whatever makes him him now. But this is beyond me or any of us, I think. She wished to get to him. I know that. Which means he is here somewhere.
Do you think she means to restore him to what he was supposed to be before it went wrong?
From all accounts, she was a very peaceful person, not one who wished to kill or fight, resistant to these sorts of things even, but I don't know what it would look like, I'm afraid.
Meg, has any of the people in the elders been to the capital?
Likely Oehi, I believe.
A merchant probably has something from the capital.
True. But the thing that gets me...
Oh, and you do the...
One of us will, maybe.
The art. Remember back in the aisle, and I think Zahl is just looking at Demi at this one. You know, the other two hadn't seen this. But the picture of Sophia chained. There was a large Naga-like serpent behind her.
Yes.
That's clearly what Seth's representative of.
Let's hope they were exaggerating the size difference.
I pray to gods they are exaggerating the size. She
Don't
was
pray to
like
Seth.
30.
This is funny.
Thank you.
But what if there is a physical representation like that somewhere?
It's possible.
Because
If he actually has some sort of influence on how they rule, he must be somewhere. You would think.
Yes.
and
So,
yeah,
that's the basis of a plan,
right.
which is about as much as we usually have to go on.
Yeah, it's kind of our thing. Unfortunately.
I have a dumb idea.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Go
Love
for it.
those.
We'll
Love
do
them.
it.
Zahl, Seth has spoken to you multiple times, and my dog is barking. And most recently,
What is a
What?
dog?
I'm
Are
sorry?
your feet
a
all
little
right?
stuffed mammal.
Oh, food.
Stuffed mammal?
I'm sorry?
The last time he spoke to you, he said he knew where you were. That happens again. Maybe we just stay put and let him come to us.
Right. So I did that, and when we moved, I scried back at the location. He didn't show up, but like, how many was it, Josh?
There's like 6 or 7. Yeah.
Like 6 or 7 of the big guys did to come kill us. So
To come try. But yes.
there we go. Drop
I
Demi.
love that confidence. That's very strong.
If we keep doing that
She's
long
doing
enough,
her best.
we'll run out of guys to come kill us.
Or he'll
Yes, but-
start making more, which is the problem that we talked about. So, no.
It'll take time to mature, though.
I can tell you this: Sophia's target was the capital.
Oh,
So it's something in the capital.
maybe he's in the capital, just not super public.
I also need to say
Maybe he's
this.
also a statue.
Maybe, but I need to say this outright.
Hmm?
If we go to the capital and something goes bad with me,
Yes.
there's a chance I might lose control of like who I am as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, we've all been angry before, but
Yes.
I've never felt that intense anger in a moment. instant, almost. Like, my entire body wanted to lash him. And I just need to warn you, if that happens, I'm sorry.
You do hit very hard.
Sometime, yeah. But... Right,
Since when do druids not have calm emotions? God damn it.
Well, it has probably been long enough for them to prepare. Shall we head upwards?
Lovely. Heaven only knows what they're going to want from me.
Yes.
A song, maybe. Let's go.
I don't think that is the part that they... Okay.
Okay.
since we didn't get a short rest, Zahl's gonna put his hand back on the spear and pull the charge out of it.
Done. You feel that radiant energy suffuse your arm and kind of rest into your soul.
Did we not get a short rest?
Between... When was the last... We've had a lot of short resting.
We've been waiting for them for 4 hours.
Yeah, you can get a short rest out of that.
Oh, then never mind. I'm not.
Keep that staff charge. We might be at war later.
That's very true. I'm not gonna do that then because I was like, well, if we're not getting a short rest, then I'll just.
So you hang out, converse a little bit, and eventually it's time to head upwards. You get a short rest. You see that Mech kind of looks at Orbas, and there's a hushed conversation between the two, and then a little bit of a conversation between Mech and a few of the wounded who are starting to get up, now having had a chance for the healing to settle in and gain a little bit of rest. And they're kind of keeping an eye on Orbas. And Mech joins you and begins to lead you through that large cavernous kind of entryway back the way that you came, back the way you were led in. She leads you up through these echoing caverns, your footsteps kind of filling the space. The occasional drip of water falling from the ceiling and pooling in spots. Eventually you make it back into the very intentionally cut portions that you recall crossing through on your way down into these caverns. But this time, where you kind of cut through these and then back into natural caverns before, this time you continue upwards, following intricately carved tunnels with stairs cut into them, as you're led upwards and upwards towards where you assume the surface of this plateau that sits out in the water is. And you travel onwards for some time until you begin to see clearly intentionally made walls. No longer are they cavern walls that are even cut or crafted, but now these are standing walls built and crafted. Narrow passages, sometimes you'll see branches, and sometimes you'll follow those branches or not until you continue up. But eventually you stop with a stone surface to your left, and the tunnel continues onwards. And Mech stops and begins to run her hand over the wall. And she traces down one of the cracks and slips her hand in, and something happens. And there's a click. And then a few of the stones slide to the side. It's only about 3 feet tall and about 3 feet wide, right about the size of kind of an average crate. And you see, we lost Sean. She says, okay, this way, and kind of ducks in to another room. You get the feeling that you're getting close to wherever your objective is, wherever she has been leading you.
I'm following.
Okay. Zahl, as you duck through and then followed by the others, you step into what appears to be a very well-kept storage room. As this entry tunnel leads you into what appears to be, you can see large towering shelves, and the walls are constructed of massive ornate stone slabs that are stacked on top of each other. These walls are very thick. You have to crawl for about 3 feet before you come out the other side, as if their structure is almost fortress-like in nature. And as you look around this room, you see the shelves again running from floor to ceiling in this kind of tall, dimly lit storage room, well kept and well swept. And Mech says, stay here for a moment. I will make sure that it is just the council before we proceed further, yes?
Thank you.
And she slips out the door. You're welcome.
They'll listen for any sort of commotion, I guess.
Sure, make a perception check for me.
21.
21. with a 21. As you're listening at the door, it is a beautifully carved door of this very, very almost ebon-colored wood that has, even for a storage room, this is very well done. And you're not familiar with the type of wood. It seems like it might be native to the region. But as you listen, there is quiet for a little bit. And then you hear, at quite a distance, a little bit of kind of hushed conversation in Draconic that you have the crown on, I assume. Sounds to be, with a 21, Mech speaking with Uehi, and just confirming that everything is good. And I'm going to have Mech check, too. As you listen, you eventually hear folks returning, and Mech kind of slides the door open. Says, okay, you may come. And as you step out, as the door kind of swings open, you saw a beam of light when Mech passed through. As the door swings open and you step out, you are sitting... There is a large wall stretching out to your left and right where this door came through. And this wall takes up, kind of running like 80, 90 feet to your left and right. But then there are a colonnade of these very thick pillars that run the edge of the rest of what appears to be a very large square room. And between those colonnades are open, it's just open face. There is no wall there. And above you, there is more of this structure leading upwards. And you can see at a distance here, as you look to the right, there is the sea. You're pretty sure the Azure Sea. Or the Densek Gulf, and then to the left you see jungle stretching out over these sort of open area. And you can see colorful bird and fauna up in the air kind of flittering out at distance. As you look around this room, it is very ornate. These beautiful carpets and a lot of very well done works of art positioned in various kind of focal points around the room. And sitting in the center of this open room, framed by the open fronted kind of faced walls, you see this sort of series of there is a table, but then again, funnily enough, similar to Zahl's, there is a lot of cushioning. As you get the feeling, Yuehi doesn't use chairs. A lot of these figures do not. They're a little bit larger than that. And so they will use more just an array of sort of soft surfaces to sit upon. And you could see them watching you expectantly from across the room. And Max says, they are ready, so please, welcome to the hall. And she kind of begins to lead you across the room. And as you approach, you do see all three elders kind of nod to you. The two purebloods, Nolzil and Estes, and then, of course, the Naga Uehi, who kind of takes up a large portion directly to the longest open wall behind you. Welcome to the hall of Narsiban. We should be safe here from prying eyes and this such. It seems you have determined your mole. You feel safe with whom you have here, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Now, we asked you, before we parted, to consider what you wish to ask of us. Obviously, there are things you are offering, and we are certainly interested in aiding you, as long as we feel it is beneficial to our cause.
Right. Well, first of all, do you have anything from the capital? An item, something small.
Objects from the capital? Yes, there are many imports brought here. Certainly. Please, come, sit. And you see his tail kind of waves towards you and gestures out. And you can see there is food and drink laid out on that table, available to you. But
Don't eat that. That's poisoned.
I'll eat it.
Well, yeah, you.
I'll eat it. I'll eat some of it.
So, you're going to go grab some food? Go.
Yeah, I'll eat some food.
There's various types of mostly reptilian-looking fauna in these spaces, and some bird, some sort of fowl, but you're not seeing a lot of things that you would equate to likely like red meats coming from creatures like, cattle or sheep or things like that. That's quite a delicacy, a rarity here. You see these large urns with some sort of, they're like glass urns, but very tall, with some sort of slightly green tinted liquid in it, with these sort of crystalline goblets that are placed around it, and then a lot of fruit and various vegetable in the spaces as well.
I'm gonna eat some of the food. I don't know. I'll taste a little bit of the drink just to see what it is, but I'm not gonna.
As you taste it, it is very strong, very, very strong. You're just taking a little sip, is that correct?
Yeah, just to taste it, because
a very
Zahl now knows he can get drunk in some way, and he's like, I don't want to get drunk right now.
A very distinct, powerful. It's not grainy like alcoholic beverages are, but make an investigation check for me.
Josh, did I just drink Everclear straight? Investigation. What is that? What is my investigation? I know it's 21.
A 21. Okay. As you drink this, just a quick little sip. It's there's a lot more taste to it, and there is a warmth to it as it kind of goes down your throat a little bit. It doesn't taste like alcohol necessarily, as you're akin to it, but you do get a little bit of vapor feeling as you consume it.
Gotcha. Zahl clocks that and is going to, like, just out of respect take a sip, but, like, not, like, start drinking a lot of it. He's going to be, like, very, very, like, not going to.
You see Atiz, one of the purebloods, joins you and pours himself a glass, and they kind of take it as a shot quite quickly, and put the glass down and kind of nod at you.
So I'll still gonna sip it.
Yeah, okay.
Take it.
It's monster energy.
Let go.
It's just our energy.
It's
He's a little tiny. Doop.
Right. So our plan. Clearly Seth is the issue in this situation. Who's knocking down these regions, and we want to take care of that.
So you will fight a god?
I will be bringing back Sophia, and then we'll be fighting.
And what part would we play in your plan?
Well, one of the goals that we have, one is providing us with something from the capital that allows our travel to move quickly. The other is that we need misinformation spread. Merchants are the best way to get misinformation.
That is certainly something we can do.
Also, a map of the capital would be helpful.
This can be provided as well.
And information possible.
So you ask for maps, information given to you, information spread. Is this correct? Oh, and an object from the capital?
It can be really any. You can literally hand us like a nail from the capital.
It could be a rock, as long as it's from there.
This, I think we can allow, but we have discussed possible things that you can provide us. Now let us get down to the brass tacks, yes?
I'm surprised you know that term, but yes, let's get down to the brass tacks.
He looks around, there's brass everywhere.
I'm sure they have taxes.
Very like Byzantine.
That's very Byzantine.
Demi had been like kind of just like sitting and listening to Zahl talk, and then he was like, "What you have to offer?" And she's like, "Right. This is me."
Rushes the coat off.
She's like, yes,
So, you are a captain, yes?
I am.
And you say you have access to 4 seafaring vessels?
Does that count correct? Yes. Yes.
This is good, and you would be willing to sail goods to us?
It depends on the goods.
Oh, certainly. That is fair. What is it? Livestock. Along with magical devices and objects that you can acquire. There was a fair amount of goods coming from Eos and Greyhawk for a long time. This stopped a few years ago.
You
Yep.
Hmm?
Probably when the pirates showed up.
Yes, it has been a problem getting goods. The
Oh.
prices for ships that did get through became very expensive.
Yes.
Tell you good news. We took care of them. So no.
That is good to hear. Now we just need to get the commerce flowing, which your Captain Demi Waters will do, yes? We will
Yes.
pay for the goods.
Of course. What you're hoping to get in return is the partnership, correct?
Yes. Your
Wonderful.
commitment to our financial endeavors.
All right.
You're
So-
establishing a trade relationship. Are you planning on trading anything with the Heartlands, EUs, Keeland?
It is certainly worth considering, but most merchants have been unwilling to share goods that would be identifiable as ours on the main lines. That is a risk you are willing to take. We are certainly interested in mutually beneficial commerce and trade.
Of course.
But our materials do seem particularly distinct to our kind, and so it is difficult. Fruits we can do quite easily, but it is a long trip and does not tend to make it.
Yes.
Which leaves us with creatures, if you can keep them alive, or precious metals, materials, and the such.
Metals and materials forged in a way that is not distinctive to Yuan-Ti should not be as much of an issue. Raw materials?
Raw materials we could do. It would be heavy, and so it has always been.
Yes.
But fine woods we could provide, lumbers and timbers that are not available in your part of the world. All of
Yes.
these things come through Narsaban.
Of course. Josh, for my reference, of the port cities that we've been in, Saltmarsh is the closest to this?
Actually, Seaton would be the closest, or
Seaton, okay, it's this side.
the
Is
Styes.
it Fairwind? Is it
The
Fairwind?
Styes.
Like
Fairwind
right there?
is yes, but Fairwind is not really a city.
Not
It's
a port. Yeah.
yeah. When you get into Monmerg and Fairwind, they're not established ports of trade. The
Yes.
Styes technically is. It's just a shithole.
Gosh.
I believe I would have to check. Part of Demi doesn't want to do this without her mom, and that's ridiculous. But
You would prefer to
I want to confirm.
You're
with
the
my mom.
boss.
I know. So I'm more than happy to open that partnership with you, and then we can discuss what is sustainable and reasonable for transport back. I do have a few connections, I believe, that wouldn't mind things that looked like they were from here.
That is good to hear. And
I
perhaps
have-
eventually we can shift that dynamic a little more.
Yes, that would be nice.
We could trade this. And he kind of gestures at the green liquid that Zahl is still kind of tenderly sipping upon.
What is this?
This is Iborseed. Excuse
What?
me, Iborist. Sorry. I
Iborist?
misread my own thing. Iborist.
Mm-hmm.
It is very
What?
potent. Pardon?
What is it?
It is akin to your alcohol.
And it's okay for...
It has to be
Others?
distilled for your kind. Heavily, less so for ours.
I'm
Ah.
straight up drinking ever.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Oh my god!
You're gonna go
Sorry.
blind.
It's more
Oh my
akin to
God.
gasoline.
I was gonna say I'm straight up drinking
It's
gasoline.
gonna turn you into dried leather.
Y'all ain't ready for what my liver is gonna look like. I'll have that liver jerky in a minute.
But we could show you or distill it down for consumption by people such as yourselves. This itself was distilled for for your kind so as not to offend or hurt people.
Oh,
How thoughtful.
thank
We
you.
have not seen many smugglers recently, but we keep some.
Who did you test that on? I start looking around at all the Yuan-Ti. Are there any humans here?
There are no humans to test it. You're pretty sure this was the last group of smugglers to game through. We're the last ones that have had any of this stuff.
Don't drink that.
No? Okay. All right. Well, I see no problem in a mutually beneficial. At the very least, I could designate at least one of my ships to begin this trade route with you, and then if it becomes profitable in the future, then more and more ships can be designated.
Perhaps we barter. For one ship on the trade route, we'll provide the misinformation and the map.
Wonderful.
For 2 ships, the object and the information on the capital.
Right.
For how long?
Indefinitely? Or would you like
No.
a contract?
There should be a certain
A
amount of time throughout
contract,
this.
of course.
Very well.
Would it not be beneficial to you to be rid of Seth in these parts?
Certainly, yes. But also, we can continue to do business. Otherwise.
Yes, but you admitted to us that your business is slower with Seth involved. Therefore, it is beneficial to you. You are trying the deal. You are the deal.
Either Salvator or Zahl may roll persuasion.
Please, Zahl.
Okay, and with advantage because
Nice.
you are joint arguing this.
My brain was like, Demi's just like, would you like to talk to my wizard? My lawyer?
He's your accountant, yeah.
Those are stupid. Don't use them.
You said it's persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion, my friend.
Well, that's a 19 on the die plus 9, so 28.
Hell yeah.
Very well.
Hell yeah.
All that you are asking for 2 ships. Confirmed for a 5-year contract.
Look at Demi.
All
Yeah,
the
it's-
okay, so all the things that we're asking for in this.
You will get everything you want, but they want 2 ships bringing in import and
5 years.
export for 5 years.
For 5 years.
Guns and ships and sort of balanced ships.
We
So the
Rochambeau.
balance. Listen, I would love to be left. Anyway, so
I'm Hercules Morgan.
okay.
We'll just buy another ship at some
I'm a
point.
tailor spying on the British government.
I love you. Stop. I have to focus, and now my brain is just Hamilton lyrics.
So, 5 years, is it? Yes. I see.
That's how it told. Wonderful. So, what we've discussed, 5 years, you want 2 of my ships on a trade route. Would you like to discuss the frequency and the things deliverable in a different contract?
Well, we will have our people meet with yours regarding the details, but
I would suggest, if you're making a 5-year contract, that it be exclusive and that they have to wait that 5 years before trading with anyone else directly.
Yes,
If
that
you
would
want
be
to be that
lovely.
have exclusive rights to us, is what you are asking.
Mm-hmm.
And we have exclusive rights to you.
To 2 of my ships.
To 2.
2 of my ships.
This seems reasonable. I can respect that as well.
Wonderful. Then we'll do exclusive business with 2 of my ships for 5 years for the information. I would like to say, however, that if the information given proves to be false in any way, that contract is null and void.
Of course, we would not be where we are if we failed to hold our or uphold our end of the bargain.
Of course.
And you can make an insight check if you'd like to, Demi.
Knowing us, you wouldn't remain here either, so...
I would like to make
Yeah.
This smart.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Anyone who would like to may make an insight check.
16
No!
plus 7, 23.
23 for Demi.
23.
I had advantage. I got double 11s, which is an 11.
An 11 for Zahl.
I rolled very low, so 16.
16. Zahl, that that stuff you drank, that Aberist, is a little getting to you, just a smidge. There's just a little bit of a buzz, and you've never experienced this before. It's distracting. There's like a slight blurring at the side of your vision, and you're like,
yeah, I think Zahl, if you look at Zahl's face, he's doing that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Get you some Pedialyte.
Sunshine.
I love Fantasy Pedialyte.
Hard to read. This is a practiced merchant, and they also only have a face, so there's not a lot of body language to read with familiarity.
Yeah.
Demi, you're fairly certain this person is going to stay true to their word, to the line. So they may look for cracks.
The word of the
to the word of the agreement is their intent.
Yeah.
Do we wish to discuss further, or shall I send for our deliverables?
And I would have to wait to see the contract that he is writing.
Yeah, and you get I can pause, and if you'd like, there's no obligation, but we can have the contract brought in, right?
Essentially, yeah.
A moment of small talk and
yeah, she'd want to look at it. But
there's food and so on and so forth. So we get into the brass tacks of it, and some brass tacks fall from the ceiling that definitely exist here. But you get into the brass tacks. A contract is presented. It is very, very specific regarding. You get into the details of which ships you're willing to provide and the scale and deck side and handling of those ships, because they want to know how much capacity you have and how seafaring they are. Like, there's a lot of that nuance that we nailed down. But they
murderous knave.
That's exactly what I was thinking this entire time.
The tiny one.
The wee baby one. They don't have the context to the murderous knife, so they're not interested.
Yeah.
If they knew what it could do, they might be more so. But they, as based on the size, are more interested.
Because we've got
Neko's boat.
I'm not giving them the falling star, but the pale prow, whatever it became. I am.
Please don't get.
That's the one that
biggest one that we have.
That's the one that you like. It's trading.
We use it so often too.
Yeah.
Make Lila be the smuggler. Lila's already a smuggler.
It has to be.
No, we're using her ship too.
Mm-hmm. It has to be two.
I thought we were getting Nervous Knave and then Lila.
No, we're not getting
the Nervous Knave.
Oh, guys!
For me and my fleet, I have the rogue ship, the bard ship,
the pale prow, and the Lila.
And then I have
Falling Star.
Mine.
Yeah, the Falling Star, which I assume you're not giving up.
No.
That one can teleport.
Yeah, no. But I don't know how I
found him.
I will say, is it possible for me to step away from the negotiations to message Lila to see if she'd be interested in Lila doing that?
This is a massive open room that you can easily get 60, 70 feet as you kind of head over to one of the colonnades, and you can see a better view out across the jungle, and you see small flying lizards, creatures and such. Sean, I see you wanting to do something.
Did they say that people couldn't do stuff inside this room?
They said that this room was safe, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So would you have to leave it to send ascending?
Oh, that is true. You would have to step out.
That was my question.
That's a good point. Thank you for catching that.
I asked to step out, and I ask Mech to come with me, so it's not weird. I don't want to get lost or something.
I think there is a balcony here.
Wonderful.
We'll just have to keep you away from the edges.
Great.
And as
I put my hood up,
you've got the hood on.
I have a like, it's still the captain's coat, but her like glamored armor just changes to have a little hood
on it. Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
With advantage, because you're using your glamour armor.
19 plus 3 is a 22.
Okay, 22. Mech leads you. You feel pretty well concealed. She kind of leads you to the shaded side of this structure, and as you step out past through the confines of the spell in the room, there's a small balcony on this side, and you realize that you are near the top of a massive ziggurat, the same ziggurat structure that you saw sitting atop the peninsula on your way in. There are these tiered layers of balconies that run up this almost kind of pyramid-esque shape. And you step out onto this ziggurat and are pretty certain you'll be able to cast Sending from there.
Cool. I just want to do looking at my spells.
And it sounds like Button's got the names of the ships ready for us.
Yes.
Found him.
If that.
Yeah.
Thank
They're
God.
they're in the
Good, because I was forgetting what I could not remember to save my life what we had renamed the nave. I was like, I don't remember.
Sundown.
Sundown, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And the Waning Wake is the new name for the Pale Prow.
Yeah. And then we have the Lady Lila and the Falling Star. So do you want me to like say what I'm gonna say?
Sure. And if it's your call how in depth you want to go.
Okay. Hello. Found a business opportunity in a Medio jungle. Trade route with Nosban for 5 years. Any interest in the Lila taking one of the spots? That's 25 exactly.
You get back. Hello, Demi.
Stop it, Sean.
Hello, Demi. I've run Narsaban before. It's been a long time.
God damn it.
Bring her up.
Mom.
bring her up.
Happy to help. Yes, the Lila can run that. What other ship are you dedicating? Or should I just leave it be? Anyway, maybe I'll hear from you. You get the feeling she knows how the spell works now.
Yeah. She's aware of how
I thought that was shade for us.
No, no,
right? Yeah, it's like the mom being like, haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah,
No, that's not her MO. You know, she's kind of
She
like,
gets
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. God, I hope we
Thanks,
get a
Sean.
long rest today. I've been using a lot of spells. There's just like a heavy sigh that doesn't take one of the words, but is there at the beginning of the sending. Of course you have. I'm thinking the Waning Wake. 5-year contract, exclusive for our 2 ships and the city. Miss you. This is the last sending.
You get a response. I miss you as well. I'm rather proud. This will certainly be fiscally beneficial to us.
Mom said, get that back.
And that's kind of the end of it. With a
More
fair-
like the pale proud.
Aww. Very cute.
More like parent.
I like how disappointed you are in yourself, Sean. You made the joke, muted yourself, and looked sad.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Okay.
Anyway, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Okay. While they're having that conversation on the balcony, anything the others want to do, or is it just small talk?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Saul's been weirdly looking at Ashi a lot.
What? Do I have gravy on my face?
No,
Again.
When were you eating gravy again?
I don't know. That's the last time you looked at me like that.
Here's
What?
some more gravy. Oh,
Thank
Ah.
you.
Damn. That's where
It's
you
got
get
gravy everywhere.
There's
Where
gravy.
does Sunshine get the gravy?
Like a big ladle out of a cauldron on the table. Like,
the
here's
golden
some more
mystery.
All right.
Supposed to go over some
great-
of the meat or something, but Sunshine's just giving it to like soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Nope, this is just gravy. It's not a soup.
Gravy is a soup, right?
It's not a soup at all. It's a topping, technically.
It's a chowder.
I don't.
Chowder.
Why? Where is Demi? I need Demi to end this argument. Where is
Hello, readers.
Demi?
Where's Demi so she can end the chowder
Where's
argument?
Demi? I need. Is gravy a chowder or a topping or a soup? I guess I don't.
We want a definitive etymology.
I have gravy on me.
Did I just walk into the... I was conducting business.
Right.
That's
The
fine. You're
question
allowed
was
to do
if it's
that.
a-
What about the gravy, though?
Chowder
It's a
salad?
general chowder
That's-
consistency.
Yes!
But it is a topping
Thank
more than
you.
a soup. So
Thank
You can
chowder,
put chowder on things.
you could put okay. Well,
All
Okay,
of the
so
above.
We're both right. We've
I'm
agreed that
gonna
we're both
walk
correct.
back to where I was.
I don't agree with that at all.
What do you mean? It's a chowder, but it's also a
I
topping.
apologize for my.
The
Anyway,
Narsaban Council is just watching. They don't really have the context of what gravy is. So, like,
Oh. But they know chowder. They got that.
Oh
down.
yeah, they're like, oh, they're big chowder fans here. They got the best chowder in Narsaban.
Chowder.
Chowder.
They got that chowder.
New England.
Hell yeah,
a Medio
dude.
jungle.
A Medio jungle
Medio.
chowder.
That's
It's
My
that good
favorite
shit.
Terrain.
Do they have the little like wafer crackers? They have the
Oyster
little
crackers?
Oyster crackers are my favorite.
Yeah, definitely. These ones are literally just squashed and dried oysters, though, I'm afraid.
Hell yeah. That is dangerous.
Ooh.
It's poisonous, which.
Wonderful. And I will conclude the business with them, telling them that and I will also, because she mentioned it, you may be familiar with my associate who's going to run this route for me, Captain Lila Leonette.
Yes.
She's done the Narsaban run, apparently.
We have
before.
not seen her in a long time. I believe the Lady Lila was her vessel, yes?
Yes. Actually, hold on. How long ago?
6 or 7 years? Maybe
Was I
longer.
on that ship?
I don't think so. You would have known that
Okay.
the journey was obscure.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, what? 6 or 7? Where was I in? Did I sneak
How long
off
have
the
you been
boat?
touring?
Um,
I have to
5
get
years?
my info. You've been touring for 5, so probably
she
4
left
or
when she was
5
like
years.
20. Yeah, she left when she was like 21.
Sorry, that's on me.
You're good. I was just like, where the fuck was I? Yes. So, the Lady Lila and you'll be happy to know the Wading Wake, which is my largest vessel. So.
I think hearing that, Zahl's eyes kind of go like, okay, well.
Yes. So.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Yes. So if
That
you have the
is,
deliverables that we are
Of course.
expected.
Objects, perhaps. You're moving with the rebels. Actually, this is good. Iberist is made in Sarkus. We could provide a barrel of this liquor for you. They have been known to be affiliated with Mex people in the past.
And that is in the capital?
The brewery is, yes.
Oh, wonderful. All right. So the item would take us there.
Teleport into a brewery sounds amazing.
They don't know that you want this for teleporting. They're like, okay,
It
random
works.
object. Yeah.
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like,
Works, yeah.
they're just offering up a thing.
I love the idea of us being like, all right, time to transport, and it's just a 16. It's like
It's
a
a
gallon
mini
of
keg.
Everclear. It's
Stick
just
your arm in a gallon of Everclear, you're like, time to
Like,
transport, I
It's like
guess?
acid to everyone else but Zahl.
ow.
Right. We will have that brought up and a map as well.
Yes.
Mech will be able to provide the misinformation that we are to disseminate. Correct.
Yes.
And we can discuss over the map what context we might be able to give you based on what you need from us. Yes?
Regarding the
Perfect.
capital.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Very
Perfect.
good. So there's kind of a pause and a little bit of a minute as a rounded, I said keg, they say keg, that's the translation, but it is, again, just a big, beautiful crystal vat that is quite large, and it is completely filled with this green liquid that is brought up. And it's similar to the sort of tumblers on the table, but much bigger, kind of stopped with this big cork in the top of it.
Will this work?
I don't know. I already teleported today. That's your thing.
If it helps, both the crystal and the liquid is from there. If not,
Good.
we can try something else. He doesn't have hands, sorry.
This is do you have anything smaller?
Smaller.
Like we're using it to for magic to teleport to the capital.
There are tokens and such that we just brought in from the temples there, though I do not know that you would want to go to the temple.
No,
Temples.
do you have like a mini? Do you have like a
small-
airborne plane version?
Everyone freeze, please.
Wait,
Just take
temples.
the stopper out. Doesn't need to be a whole
take
conversation.
the
You could
stopper.
just
Oh,
use
there's
the
a stopper?
There is
Oh.
a cork stopper. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sure. I do that.
Also,
They look at you like you're crazy, but go, okay. As long as you're happy. They're like, this is the best trade ever. One stopper for a ship. Done.
There we go.
I'm sorry, temples though.
Yes.
Are they dedicated to specific things?
The
Are
various
they?
forces of nature that our people have worshipped, yes.
Right.
Here.
Anyone directly to Seth?
And
Seth,
oh yes,
Janet,
absolutely. Janet is
Marisha.
not one I am familiar with, but a large map is unfurled on the table.
Okay.
I love this so
They
much.
get a map? Map.
Josh, it's so
Map. Ooh.
Josh.
There it is.
Hello?
Josh,
Where's the brewery?
Oh,
Where's my parents' house?
The brewery is 15.
Where's my parents' house?
I have
Ah,
one
there's my parents'
guess.
house. There's my parents' house.
8.
Yeah.
You said 8? No, it's
It's
No.
17.
17's up at the top.
Oh, 8's the Temple of Rage. Never mind. That's where Sophia is.
That's what
what
they do with the American
Sophia
Gladiator
is.
show.
Yeah, that's definitely where American
I-
Gladiator
I-
is.
I gotta be honest though, I love the term "the Temple of Rage," which I just imagine is like you have to get real angry.
Thunderdome.
To
It's
win.
metal.
You just see
all
some like metal
barbarians.
dudes just like thrashing their heads outside of the front of it. And they're like, "You want to come in here? You got to get down with the rage."
Where's it?
Which one of these is the aggro crag?
15 is
There
out
it
on
is.
the kind of eastern side of the city, which, as you look at this map,
Western?
excuse me, Western, thank you.
It's
Parker,
behind the
appreciate
snake
you.
temple.
You're good. I just got confused.
No, you're right.
It
I'm
sounded
the-
like Josh was answering you, Sean, because he said, "Where's the aggro crack?" And Josh just went, "15 is right here."
Josh worked so hard on this map. We're just
Dude,
absolutely.
it's amazing.
It looks amazing.
So, as you look at this map, what you see is what appears to be a city laid out across a series of islands that jut into what you assume is the Ophidian Lake that is on your much
course.
larger map. That massive, massive expanse of water in the center of this empire of the Yuan-Ti. You see a number of structures. It's quite well made map. More abstract than what you're seeing here, but you know me, I'm extra, and this conveys the point better. So, but as you're taking a look, you see again these massive, well-built bridges, spanning across like a lattice work on these islands that sit within this lake. So, the heart of the empire obviously is the large temple. This is where the imperial family and where, it is a closed space, but likely the apex of power within the city, yes?
Happen to have anything of theirs?
Yes, there's no chance that you have anything from there.
Any royal decrees or some sort of evil parchment?
Not that I am
Or
aware
neutral
of.
parchment.
We'll take neutral parchment as well.
Partially evil, kind of okay paper.
Lawful.
Chaotic
papers.
neutral paper.
Statues.
Not
Half
many
of
things
another
are
time, too.
produced in that space. Not something that I could guarantee that I know of.
All right.
I can tell you the source of this, and he kind of gestures at the bottle and then changes with his tail to point at the cork, but not so much. I cannot be definitive with something like that.
And have you been to the capital yourself?
Yes, probably about 400 years ago, though.
Gotcha.
You look great for 400 or so.
Thank you. I moisturize regularly.
Wonderfully. I appreciate that.
You shed your skin too.
I also do that.
Yeah, I
That
get it.
makes
The
so
lotion goes on immediately after. Entire
Ah.
body.
See, I don't do
Smart.
that, and that sounds like a smart idea.
It's good. It
Whatever
really
I
helps.
said.
You will
Yuan-Ti,
feel...
like beauty skincare is the thing I will be importing out of Narsaban.
There is also a brand that will make you shed less frequently. It makes your
Really?
skills last a little.
I don't shed that much anyway. Anyway, we should
Well,
probably look
you
at
are
the
not
map.
quite as scaled as I am.
It's true. It's more than much. Anyway, we should look at the map.
Weirdest
Should I
conversation
leave?
of all time.
I don't know if you guys knew, but Zahl is shed many times.
I have a weird
you know.
question. Are you familiar of Are you familiar with any statues of Sophia in this city?
That was what I was going to ask before the scale conversation.
That is very intentionally not.
You feel like they would be destroyed immediately.
Yes.
Interesting.
Is there anywhere in the city that would have a spot for a chamber, no windows, large, cavernous, if you will,
Like a basement.
like a basement?
Any of these buildings have basements.
I'm sure some of them do.
Many of the temple interiors are open, wide cavernous, though none with the statue that you mention. Not that I have been within, anyway. And I have entered, and he kind of points at the Temple of Rage with his tail, and the Fire Temple, which is 14, 14, and the Water Temple, which is 13. Earth Temple.
Those are always the hardest levels.
It's literally
Water?
Zelda references.
Other random question.
Yes.
The Queen, does she often leave or go anywhere, or does she stay in the heart?
And most of the time, the royal family stays within the heart. There are
Oh, that's what it
instances and festivals where they leave, but under heavy guard.
is. So,
Zahl's an associated item. He was born there.
right, I'll just hug Zol and teleport us.
Wait,
Wonderful
Zahl,
idea.
You're a little
Your
tipsy, aren't you?
arcane focus.
No, I'm not tipsy. I
I
just
just
feel weird.
pat
Why
your
does my
head.
face feel weird?
Because
Zol,
you're tipsy.
Your arcane focus. Have you always had that?
Yep.
Did you?
Yeah.
Your mummy's a Sophia worshipper.
That would be
I
interesting.
wondered why she would be there.
Well, she could be like, you took my kids.
Wouldn't she be?
Well, she was a worshipper right up until she murdered your brother.
Oh,
All
He's
right, we don't know
here.
who.
He is right.
we don't
here.
know
Can't
who.
assume anything anymore. Listen, all right, let's.
I
sorry
died?
about this. We'll get back to your conversation in a
You
minute.
died.
Oh,
okay.
she-
I think.
I thought that was. Oh, we
Yeah,
didn't.
I thought
No,
it
I
was
just
clear.
thought I
It could
was
be not.
there.
No,
I
you
hadn't
kinda
considered
died.
that.
You're not
Listen.
dead now, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
you're alive. And
It's like
Kind of like
Salvator.
Salvator.
It's like
Yes,
Salvator.
exactly like me.
exactly like Salvatore, actually.
We're like brothers as well.
Yes, we're all one
Nope.
big family.
I'm death! I'm
No.
death, everybody!
Okay.
All right.
I'm death now!
All right, all right.
Tiny
Calm
death.
down.
Tiny death. Tiny
You're a
death.
little baby version of death.
That's genius.
Leave some
Little
thunder
death.
for the rest of us.
I'm choking.
Sometimes our campaign's so serious, and sometimes it's
So stupid and I love
Now
it.
all I can imagine Ashi is a little Grim Reaper suit for Halloween. Thanks for that.
You're like a little Phantom of the Opera
Well,
mask on.
a little
like,
side.
Give me your soul! It just pops. It's just like a
He
plastic
is
one.
an
It
imp
bends.
right now,
Yeah.
honestly.
It breaks and he's like, oh shit,
Dang
like
it.
puts it back together.
Oh, okay.
Sunshine
Moving
made this
on
for
from
me.
that.
Oh,
makes
it's all
sense,
right. I'll make
honestly.
you another one.
Anyway,
All right.
I almost died.
So,
Well,
We could try that.
we could, or we could try the thing that we know
no
takes
backsies
us
on
to
the
the
contract.
brewery.
They don't say that.
No backsies, I'd be worried. Ah,
The heart is heavily guarded, correct?
yes. How would one get into that? Are there audiences?
Certain figures are allowed entrance, yes, but it is very heavily fortified, magically defended. These are. We have
Like what sort of figures?
dignitaries, heads of cities, and so on and so forth.
And that's only within the reference to this empire, correct? You never really have anyone visit.
No, that is not something that we would have. It would be one of our. Yes.
This
That
is gonna be
and, of
complicated.
course, the abominations that work for the royal family or support them.
I have a
Individuals such as
complicated
myself.
question for you, if you don't
People
mind.
such as what?
Such as myself. Not that I work for the real family, but
Oh,
But
the phrasing was
Yeah,
confusing. I'm sorry.
I have a question for you that may be strange. I proved to you who I was because you've seen my lineage, right?
you make a fair claim and seem convinced yourself.
Yeah. How would I prove that to them?
How would you prove it to them?
I do not know.
Like, is there a way to like be like, look, I have that same blood? I don't know.
Genetic testing.
Yeah. Look,
That was definitely out of character.
I don't know.
You look very much like your mother. That
How?
is what swayed me, at least to some extent. But direct proof would be very difficult.
Right. And then can I, because I have the bracelet on me, can I like take it off or like the thing and just show him and be like, is this like anything in the capital? Like in the heart, I mean. Possibly.
He takes a look at it and kind of inspects it. And this is the Ouroboros one, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is. It does appear to be something that would come from Zarkus. And he kind of turns it in, and you can see there is this like little Z, but with a serpent's head at the top. That is this like little maker's mark on the inside of it. You had always just sort of taken it as a part of the design as it integrates in it quite well, but it's kind of printed, carved on the inside.
Yeah, I think Zahl at that point is like, yeah, I knew that was there.
Okay.
I would have assumed it was for your name, so it's,
I don't know.
it's a Z.
Did you not draw that?
No. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was part of the design. I just thought it looked kind of cool in there. I really had no clue that was there.
So
We could use
we
this.
could try and see where that puts us,
Could put us in,
or
like,
we could
the
go
room.
to the brewery and know where we are, but then have a hard time getting into the heart. There's no guarantee that thing will take us into the heart, but
Take it somewhere fun.
But as we said earlier, half a plan's kind of our thing.
And
Right.
I want to know where it goes.
Can we know tomorrow though? Because I've kind
Yeah,
of been
oh, yeah, no,
doing
that's fine.
stuff all day, and it's
Yeah, it's been a long day.
a lot of my abilities are
Well, we party tonight. We fuck shit up tomorrow, correct?
party tonight.
Why not
You've never
party?
had a hangover.
I have. Wait, what?
You've never had one,
Yeah,
so
can't be that
you
bad.
don't want to.
they can't be that.
Oh, I'm gonna make your life so bad. Okay.
Hi.
Right,
Zahl's an idiot.
right,
You're the
right.
best.
And a lightweight.
Drink it. Drink it right now.
He
Drink.
can't.
I can't drink anything.
I just think he won't.
Pours through him and pulls on the floor.
Ooh,
The
awkward.
Barbosa shot.
That's what I was
This is
gonna
the
say,
Barbosa
You best start believing in ghost stories. Mr. Cream.
Somebody please clip that.
Stop believing in ghost stories. Right.
You are welcome. Again, our hospitality, we have struck a bargain with you. You are welcome to spend the night here if you need to. If
Lovely.
not,
We do indeed need somewhere safe to sleep.
fair enough.
Start looking around
you
like
very
this
much.
place is not safe.
Very well. Then, we will leave you if you have no further business. I will have somebody come, and if you do require rooms, we can at least show you your way. If not, usually
Demi's
one of us
pulling
is
a little door from her bag.
Yeah,
No,
you
we're
got it.
good,
You're
actually.
good? All right.
Thank you. I just need a room. I
Excellent.
think. As long as you. Well,
Any
can I do
room?
this in this room?
Could do it in
I
this
don't.
room.
I don't know that.
This is spell work. So.
It would be best just in case. The room you came from would suffice.
You could also
Okay.
just do it outside.
All right. Sure. We'll go to the room we were in.
So you're directed to the closet.
Essentially.
Nice.
Nice.
Shut
Nice,
up.
nice, nice.
And
Not
you
again!
cast your spell.
You're a wizard, Salvi.
Start crying.
An owl
Okay.
shows up for some fucking reason.
It's me. I turn into an
Yeah.
owl.
Where they have a note
And
that's
meanwhile,
handmade
while
for
all
you.
of this is happening, Debbie makes a door to the harmonic hall in this closet.
Mech kind of pauses and says, I would like to check on my people. I will
Go for it.
see
Okay.
you here tomorrow, or what would you like from me? Or should I begin my work? Are we parting ways?
You might want to begin your work,
Start
and
spreading
we'll
it.
leave tomorrow.
Start spreading the news. We're leaving today.
We're leaving today.
Maybe
Yes.
tomorrow.
Well,
Tomorrow.
but
You're right.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, I got
Yeah,
excited.
it's actually.
all
Is
good.
it past midnight? How long have we been talking?
It's later in the evening now at this point. The sun has kind of set and fallen. Beautiful
almost
orange
day.
is cast over the foliage of the jungle that's spread out beyond you.
Well, it's been wonderful to meet you.
Thank you all for saving me, and hopefully I will hear from you and see you again. And the best of luck in the capital. Please, let us know
Yes.
how it goes, yes?
Of course.
Thank you for making this possible.
Yeah, thank you for doing what you are doing for our people. She kind of looks
Thank
at
you.
Zahl and nods.
No, thank you for standing up for something that's correct.
Of course. We'll try our best. Good luck. She kind of turns and clicks the door.
Thank you for the luck.
It was good. That was good, Salvator.
That's good.
I don't
That
know.
was
Everyone's
very-
thanking everyone.
The
for
door's
everything.
open. I hit the 7-note thing on it, and the door opens. All right, rooms, food we can eat, food we can eat, food we can
It
eat,
wasn't that bad.
things we
I'm
can
just
drink.
saying. I
Salvatore, a quiet place to read a book.
Ooh,
Yeah,
chowder.
yeah. I specifically have the kitchen make chowder.
Okay.
They bring it to me. I was like, I can't eat. What are you doing?
You enter your magnificent mansion, and there you go.
Yes,
Have at it, my
into
friends.
Demi's harmonic
This
hall.
is a great
There you go.
Oh.
Wonderful.
I think Zahl eats and then goes to his room, and if you go by his door, he is just screaming at the top of his lungs.
You left the door open to do it?
Yeah, 100%.
Nice.
I have an unseen servant close the
Just
door.
sort of like.
She's like, are you okay?
Yeah. Today was a lot.
This doesn't seem like okay.
I mean, I'll be okay later. This is just... Apparently we were princes. Apparently we were brothers. Apparently a lot of... I woke up 24 hours ago and I was a normal guy who was adopted by a god.
Yes, that's
Now
normal.
I'm a normal prince who was stolen by a god, then adopted by a god, who found out that he had a twin brother who passed away and is now his familiar, and now I have to save a nation, I guess, and still somehow keep my cool.
You look very good doing it.
I actually cannot tell you how appreciative I am of you.
Thank you.
But I do want to say something to you, and I mean this. And I think Zahl like sits up so that he's like looking like face to face.
He kind of like squats, haunches down a little bit, and kind of looks you right in the face.
I promise you, I am going to figure out a way to restore you to what you should be, right? You are amazing. You are perfect the way that you are. But because of decisions out of our choices, decisions were made and you aren't whole. And I promise you, I intend to fix that.
He kind of gets this serious look on his face. Oh, sorry.
I just want you to know.
So I don't... What Mother or Sophia or whomever, whatever caused this is not... That's not forgiven, but I don't feel empty. I don't feel like I'm not me or... I don't have the context, I suppose, right?
No.
But I don't... I like what I do. What we do. We see lots of places and get into trouble, and it seems like no matter how hard something hits me, I just come back anyway. So it doesn't make whatever happened forgivable, but I don't want you to tear yourself apart thinking that I've got a lot to think about. But
True. Same. What was done was not forgivable, you're correct. But I think I can't do anything yet. But at some point, I want to be able to stand next to my brother and look out at the world and see what we conquer.
okay.
So I want to bring you back to your normalcy. And I know that that's not normal for you, and this is normal for you, and it's weird, and you don't have the context, but it's not fair what happened to you, and I intend to fix that. Please.
A choice either way would be nice.
Well, looks like the two of us have work tomorrow, so...
Like, looks for the other one and then understands the...
Sorry, I meant us two. But,
Lots to do. We're going to... that other
I can't-
place.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it either. I've tried like 17 times, and I've been told too many times, and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of them, so I just act like I know what they're talking about.
I bet you if there was like some benevolent person who was like knew all the things, he'd still mess it up as well.
Probably. But, right, I guess we got to go see our parents tomorrow. That'll be interesting.
Ashley does
And
the scream
maybe-
at the ceiling thing that you were doing.
It kind of helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, but then I feel conscious of everybody around me.
Oh, I lost that years ago.
Ah, maybe I will too.
Yeah, probably.
These rooms are soundproof. She wasn't dumb. She
doesn't
closed
know
the door.
that. The door closed and that...
I was shooting a gun the other time we were here.
Yeah.
Nice. And then I think Zahl just kind of lays there and just at some point does like the classic anxiety, lays there staring at the ceiling, and at some point fell asleep but doesn't know when.
Ashley
I haven't done that out of experience.
flumps at the end of the bed, like sprawled out too. Taking up his own little portion.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything anyone else would like to do while they're in this wonderfully safe and magnificent space that our dear friend Demi has created?
Sunshine would like to knock on Demi's door really fast. Hi there. I'm sorry to bother you.
It's fine.
What are the odds you're able to cast Sending one more time today?
Let's see. Let me just think real hard about my magic. I'm looking at my character sheet. I can. Yes. As long as we don't need to revive anyone today, till I get to sleep for 8 hours.
I can do that today. That'll be my job.
Great.
Now's
Yes.
my chance.
Salvator turns.
Bring it on.
I've been sending him letters, but if he
Mhm.
could just contact Vicar to tell him I love him and ask him how he and the Yoskiden are doing.
All right. I have 25 words. Is there anything specific? I will remember to a T. I promise. At least for a month.
The words are, hello, Vicar. I won't make you do it. Demi's the one talking. I'm smart. Hello, Vicar. Sunshine sends their love. How are you? How are the Yoskiden? Stay safe.
Isn't it?
More love from Sunshine. That's fine.
I send that.
You get a response. Holy shit, let me remember the top of the morning to you. Hello, it's me, Bicker. All right, I'm here. None of this is in
That's the whole
sending.
message.
The whole thing. Hello?
Wait, let me remember it.
Oh,
Top
yeah,
of the
top
morning
of the
to you. I'm here.
Top of the morning to you.
Hi, sunshine. They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
Hearts, stars, and horseshoes to you, sunshine.
Clover blue moons, I love ya.
I believe something has happened to my
Now I want Lucky
Sorry, Parker.
Now I, just
American
imagine, I imagine the next time we go see them, he's just skipping in the background in the full costume, just
At
dancing around a
some
little
stores,
pot.
you can literally get just the marshmallows. Anyway, continue.
You hear,
It's a crime.
hello, Demi.
Good crime.
Much love to Sunshine. Please tell them we're near Hook Hill, one word, in Bissell. Caravan's doing well. Pops's foot is acting up again. Love, and then it cuts off.
So not the best with numbers. Okay.
Oh no.
She
Definitely not.
That's, yeah. That's like
and then she repeats verbatim what was said. And
Thank you
attempts
very
the
much.
accent, though I will not.
Very
She does it for fun. She doesn't normally, but this time she
just
did.
perfect.
Oh, thank
Spot
you.
on.
Oi, sunshine.
Oh no.
hello there,
Oh,
Governor.
It's really not good at it.
Big
My
big
baby can't
cheerio.
do it.
Peep,
No, you're
peep,
doing
cheerio,
wonderfully.
we're by the Hook Hill.
I'm trying.
Thank you
Anyway.
very much.
Beautifully done.
Is that all you needed?
Yes, they go to bed.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you again.
Of course. She will summon Bims, write in her journal, go to bed.
He helps you write.
She'll tell
he
Bims
helps you
everything.
write the whole time.
Absolutely does. I imagine a lot of the times it's just him sitting on her head,
You know,
like
flunked over.
yeah, just
And
like
he'll
looking.
add words in your mind regularly.
Yeah.
Prestidigitate. As you're like talking.
Have
Or
you been
right.
learning to read while I've been right? Okay. And she'll fill him in on everything that happened. He's very smart. She thinks for sure. So she'll tell him everything that happened today and about what's up with Ashi and them.
He's responsive and appreciative of the share, very much so.
And then she cuddles him and goes to bed. He's such a good dragon.
All right.
Oh,
Does everyone return to bed? Salvatore, anything you're doing? You're just not eating and
Sleepy,
then going
sleep,
to sleep.
sleep.
who's asleep?
Salvatore gives Talvasaur the gun,
Okay,
so
very
he
good.
can have that. He's mad at him for wasting all the spell slots, so he gives him the gun. You're in danger, use this. Keep your magic to yourself.
Perfect. Love it.
Magic to yourself.
That's all that happens
Okay.
that night. I don't have the gun on my character sheet. I don't know if you've...
The
Put it
lightning,
into D&D
I thought I had
Beyond?
given it to y'all.
Maybe I just...
Maybe I failed to do so and just sent you the. I think I just sent you the stat block in chat,
Yeah.
which has likely gotten buried. But I do have those metrics. I believe
can do it some
on
other time.
Udemy, so.
Whenever we get into combat, he might use it, but maybe not.
Okay, perfect. I can pull it up for you if needed.
Thank you.
I have it in front of me, and then you can just be. I shoot the gun,
I do a big blast.
and I
I do the click,
will-
click, bang.
go from there.
Broom, broom. I'm in my mom's car.
Eventually, you
Yellow
wake
car.
up, having completed a long rest within the magnificent mansion. Per
God,
the
I feel like I slept.
the harmonic sundial structure in this great hall that Demi constructed for you all. It is about 8 o'clock in the morning at your current location.
Radical.
So, where would we like to try and teleport? And Salvatore, are you doing it or me?
We can
Or I
each do
guess,
one.
Yeah, true.
One of us could take the bracelet, the other one could take the stopper.
And depending on one of them working and one of them not. Now, do we want to try the bracelet first to see if we get where we want to go?
Absolutely.
Why did I even bother asking? Do you want to go where the brace?
Of course I do, Demi.
Mystery location. Are you ready, Death?
We're all about to be
Should
ready,
we-
Death.
should we be prepping invisibility? Maybe. Just maybe.
I will before we leave, I will sit down and do the telepathic bond.
Nice.
The next hour, I think we can all talk to each
Hello.
other's mind.
Nice.
And I will cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
And Zal will
We'll
have his
prep
hand up.
invisibility.
Zal
just
will
in
have
case
his
I need
hands
it.
up. Yeah, I was gonna say Zal's gonna have his hand up for invisibility, on two people's shoulders.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, two people's shoulders. There we go.
So, you have an object from this location, which I believe means it is an instant success.
It's an automatic success. On
To wherever it is.
Salvator.
Yes.
Fuck me. You draw this circle. You step into it, and you cast this spell. Again, you feel that shift as that arcane light flares up around you, kind of circling around you, and as it fades back down, you're in a different location, and are immediately met by the very large sounds.
There's Lord everywhere.
Oh no!
You are immediately hit by a very intense heat, and the sound of metal hitting metal hits your ears before you even kind of blink and adjust your eyes. And as you look around you,
That makes sense.
We're in a forge.
But where?
you are in a forge.
We're in Novigrad.
You find yourself standing.
Very
I'm
good.
sorry, this is not the right music. You find yourself standing. It's difficult to see exactly as there is this massive metallic basin rolling up to your right. To your left, there is a wall made of sheer, reflective, funnily enough, brass metal that soars into the sky or into the air above you about 60, 70 feet before arching upwards and over and disappearing behind what is obscured by this large metallic structure to your right. And as you look forward, you could see the edge of a large open room, and you can hear individuals shuffling and moving in there. They do sound incredibly large, these figures, as you kind of listen in.
So should we try the stopper?
Can you Salvatore, pop the map small. See where we are.
No,
Small.
I'm not going to do that.
You can pop the map small and see where we are.
You hear the footsteps?
We're all talking in our heads. It's all
Yeah,
in
this
our
is
heads.
all
It's
mental.
Stage whisper.
I am going to have you all roll
forgot I did
stealth
that.
for me, please.
With 10.
Can we go
Plus
into
10.
Plus 10, of course.
We didn't go
Or
invisible yet, did
I
we?
didn't cast it yet.
No, not yet.
your
26.
call now if you want to. 26.
22.
I get
With plus
yeah,
10,
I
thank
get
God.
advantage.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
30.
Okay.
Nice.
21,
Minashi are
24.
gone.
You feel sufficiently as you go to press against this big basin to your right, this very dark metal, and it is too hot to touch.
Is it too cold to hold?
It's not. It's just too hot to get out of here. You son of a bitch.
I
twice
think
a night,
we're
oh
in
my
some sort of warm place with large people.
Forge.
One place with large people.
It's a forge.
It could be. I don't fucking know. It could be a factory or some sort of
telling you it's a
a
forge.
big jail cell. Who knows?
Why would this be a jail?
Why
There
would it be
wasn't a
anything?
forge on the map that was like big enough.
Was
So do
it
you think we're a
place-
forge
fire?
in?
Temple
was
of
a
fire?
temple?
It'd be the Temple of
Of
Fire.
Fire?
Temple of fire. Yes, fire is.
I'm asking Salvatore to pop his map.
Salvatore,
That's very noticeable. So
You say that there's
can't
some
make
like
it itty
a
bitty.
brass arching thing.
The roof is like made of brass as well,
Oh,
and it
gotcha,
arches
gotcha,
out
gotcha.
beyond you. But you can hear the clang, clang reverberating around you of metal striking metal. It certainly does ring to you to be a forge. I hate myself.
Now,
this is some
Vicar
kind
would
of
love
forge.
this.
good. Yes.
Zal, I know this is on their head, but I feel like Zal's expression has been like all this, and then he says that gets said, and you just see Zal go.
Yes, I'm confident of it at this point. Taking
Okay.
all the information.
All
Your
right,
skills
boys.
of deduction are incredible.
Well, thank
Okay.
you.
Are we trying something else? Are we doing something?
I think we should look around.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do.
Yes, I
Do you
do.
want me to send Ashi to look
What if we...
Go away.
Maybe.
Ashi, go for it.
Okay.
You got
That
it.
little Pokeball.
Invisible!
Go!
She goes invisible and roll stealth.
Also, we find a place to hide.
You want me to roll stealth for Ashi?
Yeah,
or-
Is there
you're
someone-
welcome to if you want to.
Okay.
Duck around the corner or something.
What is
Is-
that? What does invisible get me? I forget.
Advantage. and
Advantage.
stuff.
Is it advantage? Okay. I forget.
You could tuck further behind this massive structure as you kind of shift backwards.
Does Ashi get past without a trace?
Was he with you or was he summoned
Yeah,
away?
it said that he was out.
Then he
because
got
they-
it.
If he was out,
they-
then yes.
They had all told me don't let him leave anymore because the last time I almost went into a rage without being a barbarian.
Okay.
So
I'll say
keeping
he's
him
got it.
close to the chest.
Yeah.
Literally sometimes.
Yeah.
Inside.
In your chest.
Still, I can do that. Pass without a trace would get him at
Plus 10.
31.
Wow.
31. Okay.
Yeah, he got a 16 plus 5 plus 10.
As Ashi slips out, and he's invisible, he kind of flits into the air up over the forge. And are you looking through his eyes, or is he communicating with you?
Put a hand on Demi's shoulder and look through his eyes.
Okay. Zal, as your conscious shifts to Ashi and you begin to look through his eyes, you see a figure that, similar to what you've seen before, although much larger. This appears to be similar to the individuals working the forges in Greyhawk. These massive salamander figures. They are sitting they are very large, comparable to the ones you saw there. Large, kind of serpentine bodies, though not distinctly Yuan-Ti. There's this large brass shape out around you, and there is a door that is slightly ajar on the far side of the room, probably about 80-90 feet away.
Door, 80-90 feet. And Zahl points in a direction that he hopes is correct.
Roll a d4 for me.
Okay. Oh, that was. Don't worry about what I just rolled. I'm dumb.
Did you roll a d20?
I rolled a d6.
Oh,
110%. I've got to find my. Where's my d4? Oh no. I moved all my stuff around there. 2.
A 2. He points at the wall at the back, like further down the crack behind you.
Where Ashi didn't go.
Where Ashi didn't go.
Nice.
Interesting.
I mean, he moves his hand towards where Ashi went.
I can
and
feel
is
you
like,
touching me, but I don't know what's happening.
You can hear us.
you can hear us.
We're mind linked.
Oh yeah, you've
I
got the
don't know if that's
telepathy.
how that works, but
You pointed in the wrong direction.
that's terrifying.
Fully.
Cool. Giant salamander fire things that were like in the market the day ago. They're like, how many of them did I? Did I only see,
Two of
like,
them in
one
here.
or two of them. I saw 2 of them. That's it. That I've seen.
What's out the door?
I don't think I can go that far. Probably.
Can you? You
I
can send
don't think
Ashi.
I can send Ashi, and I'm gonna send Ashi to fly that way.
Okay. Your stealth was 30, you said, with Ashi?
31.
31. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
These salamanders are in their work.
They are
Womp womp. Hopscotch.
very focused. You hear this glong, glong, as you kind of flit out towards the door. Ashi slips her. What's the range on that for you?
That's what I'm looking really quick. 100 feet.
100? Okay. You can just make it through the door and kind of look out. And as you look out, you are sitting up on a rolling mountain slope with the mountains, again, this structure built into the side of the mountain. It is very akin to that fire temple you dealt with for the second part of the Ostis Anchor. However, the mountain here, as you look up, is violently active above you. And as you look out, you see the spread of land that you are pretty sure is the extent of the Amedio jungle. You feel like you are sitting at some place within the Hell Furnaces.
Call Ashi back immediately, and Zahl opens his eyes and goes, we are not in the right spot. We're in the Hell Furnaces. under an active volcano.
All right, Demi, you're up.
Like,
You get the feeling that whatever this is was forged here.
that's dope as hell. That's very cool.
Well, here we go. I have the stopper from the brewery, so I'm just gonna 100% that.
Okay. This time a very different spell takes hold as you teleport.
Disguise self.
Stop.
I look like Mech.
The stopper was from the brewery, right?
Yes. It was crafted at the brewery, so yes.
Nice.
I was processing the logic of the tree and where the tree was felled, and I was like, no, that's shitty. I'm not going to do that to you. That would be such a dick move. So, as you begin to, this kind of undulating blue rhythmic circle flits out around you, you feel yourself once again being shifted across the harmonic plane. And you feel yourself manifesting back on the prime material in a small, dusty room. Funnily enough, very similar to the structure you stepped into the magnificent mansion the other day. But this time, as you look around you, there are a lot of barrels and these corks and these glass vases or vases, all empty along the surface of this room that you are currently standing in. And as you take your bearing around you, that is where we're going to take a break, my friends. It's a pretty good spot. So,
Hell yeah.
we're on break. That means it's giveaway time, my friends. So in just a second, our mods are going to open up the giveaway provided by Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice. Good friends there. Exclamation point win will get you entered. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive, okay? And it is live now, so use exclamation point win to get in there. We're going to be drawing it at the end of this month, 1 week away. And we will see you guys in 10 minutes. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
See you in
Bye,
10.
everybody.
can hear you.
Blackjack!
You were like a kid on like a baby leash, Sean, with the.
Yeah,
I want to go uppies.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the show.
Hey, welcome in. You're here with us at Conundrum Company. When we had last left a party, they had just teleported into what they believe to be a brewery, but they're not 100%. But they're in a dusty room with a bunch of what appear to be keg-like, given the context they have provided, objects. So, my friends,
Mimics.
how do you proceed?
Break 'em all.
As you look around you again, there are an array of these caps, these little plugs, and these glass structures and all of that jazz along the shelves. You see more traditional wooden kegs, and you do see it is a single entry room. And there is a big door at the end of the room, from which you do already hear footsteps and the sound of people moving around.
You know,
Even with
they said
pets.
that they had connections here, but I don't think we sent word ahead.
Josh, you did hear me say I cast Disguise Self and turn myself into mech?
I didn't hear that.
I did do that
very
before we
good.
teleported.
Okay, thank you. I apologize. Appreciate that very much. Salvator looks like mech.
Hello.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ah.
They'll never see me coming now. I'll blend in perfectly.
mm-hmm.
You can speak the language.
I can.
Well, kind of.
And I say in Draconic, hello, my name is Mick. I am a Yuan-Ti
Very-
just like
no.
you, and we,
Perfection.
one and the
More
same.
Hey.
Ha-ha!
Nope.
Master actor.
It's very weird. Mech's mannerisms were kind of very serpentine and smooth. With Salvatore, there's like, ha-ha! And like a throwback, and it's a very jarring experience. Yeah.
Salvatore.
It's all much more
Confused.
dramatic with
Use more of your
Salvatore, yeah.
tongue when you speak in Draconic
Hello?
right now. Use
What?
more of your tongue. Trust me. What was that? Were you trying to do that?
Somebody
I'm
clip
racist.
that, please. Just the more of your tongue, and then. Ugh.
This feels mildly racist.
No, that's
Alright.
what they told me when I was trying to do the language.
I don't think he can be racist about Yuan-Tis.
I meant you.
What's fucking wrong with you? I start yelling out loud in the middle of this bar.
Yeah. Are you really this ecstatic in this space?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hide.
Everyone roll stealth
I was
for me
gonna
that
say-
is hiding.
I was gonna say I was gonna grab Sunshine's shoulder and Talbasaur's shoulder and Invisible.
I cast my lyre or I get my lyre and cast it over really.
Okay, so
Wait,
So now we
Adam,
get
did you-
advantage and pass without a trace?
Adam, don't you have fifth level
yes,
spell slots?
if you're invisible.
Yes.
You can choose 3 other people besides yourself.
Is it 3 other people? No, it just says 3.
It's 2nd level, then 3rd, 4th, 5th. So you should be able to pick 4 people.
Well, then I'm a dumbo.
You're not a dumbo. I just
Then
want
I'm a dumbo.
I want you to get all your money's worth. Eddie.
Then I'm gonna cast it also on Salvatore then. So it's Talbasaur, Salvatore, Sunshine.
You're
and
still mech,
myself.
but now you're invisible.
I have my own.
Mhm.
So who is there anybody visible right now?
No.
No.
Okay. After a few minutes or a few moments, even you do hear the door kind of swing open. Wait,
Oh, target's +3. I see what it is now.
You're good.
It's
You're good.
+3 to myself. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
A massive door opens.
sorry.
It's a big ass closet.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
The
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
We just start
Fucking-
snapping.
I clicked the
No.
small door and it kept rolling, and I hit the big door. Like
You're
the
like,
scroll.
oh.
I was like, whoop!
Oopsie doopsie.
Big old door.
But the door swings open.
Thanks for clipping that, by the way.
You guys are the best. Appreciate that, Shadow Link. Send that on to me personally. No.
What do we
I feel
see
like-
when the door opens?
So,
that's racist.
A
Cool, bud.
That.
pureblood Yuan-Ti face, kind of softer features, a little younger looking, fairly androgynous, kind of looks through the door, glances around, and they're going to take a look.
I study their face for the future.
Roll in a perception check for me, just to see how much detail you get.
With advantage for my cloak,
Yep. You're using your eyes.
I'll use my
What
eyes
eyes?
to see.
Your
Natural
eyes?
20!
Wow, this is burned into your skull, this face.
I know you. I say in my mind.
you see a young
We all
individual who's got a slight glimmer in their eyes, Salvator, a sort of excitement, as if this might be the brand new dawning of a new career to them. They're there's a lot of energy coming off of them that they're like excited and ready to start this new venture. They may have just been hired as you take a look. And then they kind
Start
of
studying.
glance around. And as you're studying, what were those stealth rolls? One more time for me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't.
We didn't roll them since we came into this room.
Oh, go ahead and roll stealth.
I rolled one.
Okay, what'd you get there, Sunshine?
25.
25. Perfect.
Everybody had 10.
Advantage and plus 10 for everyone because you're invisible.
Oh, advantage
jeez.
too. I forgot. That did not help me. 9 plus
2?
Man, that's great.
No, 22.
Oh my god. I was like, how?
It's like, how?
22.
Listen, I passed badly without
21
a
and
trace.
22.
Oh, yeah, do you want me to roll for Ashi separately, or do you want?
Yeah, go ahead and
Zahl
roll for Ashi.
Okay.
He's got gravy on his face again.
Yeah.
He's still back with the 7 minutes.
Baby.
No, I made sure you came to us. I would never. It's awful of you.
So,
How
where are you?
fucking dare you?
Hello?
Uh,
Anyone?
Where are you?
How don't.
Can you
don't.
hear
I'm
me?
so sad.
Papa, can you
what is...
hear me?
Faja, 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 Faja.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're referencing. 34.
34. Okay, Ashi's very stealthy too.
19.
He's
plus-
double invisible. No.
Yeah.
So as this figure looks around, they kind of glance at the empty room and don't seem to see anything. They pause and kind of look at like if the space has been disturbed, but it seems to be fairly heavily used before closing the door. And you kind of hear, "It was nothing," and they kind of head off down the hallway, simply calling down the hall towards somebody.
Hi.
So what are we doing?
How loud was that door actually opening?
It was just but there was some noise to it. There was a creak.
We're invisible for how long?
An hour.
How
Like in
fast
Castle.
can we get to the who's what's it?
Pretty quick, I imagine.
The Empire's Heart?
Just
Yeah.
down the road.
Let's
road.
go.
Just sneak out and start sprinting.
Hop, skip, and a
invisibly
jump.
Okay.
Let
So
the scurry over the gate.
Well,
we've got a 23. 22.
I have a very bad feeling.
Nonsense, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It's pretty consistent, actually.
Average roll for you guys is sitting almost. It's like a 23. Doing basic math in my head poorly.
Nice.
So fairly solid stealth
That's
here.
mean.
We're gonna maintain that for now. Okay. So we're rolling on a group 23. Just
Cool.
full transparency, my friends.
Absolutely gotcha.
Cool.
We're transparent.
Literally. Whoa. Okay.
What?
My friends, how do you proceed? You have this door that does appear to be squeaky. You are within some sort of building that you don't know how to get through.
Is there any windows in this
This door
room?
appears
There
to
are
be
not.
squeaky.
It's just a closet, right?
It's a closet, yeah, a
I
closed
don't know
closet.
if we got lucky.
Is there a latch that closes it, or is it just like
It just
shut?
closed shut.
Okay, are there windows in this room?
There are not.
Just asked that.
He missed that part.
Does the door shut?
Sunshine opens the
The
door.
door has been shut.
Yeah, I was gonna open the
God
door.
damn it!
That's 100% what I was gonna do. is
Sunshine,
walk
I
out.
miss
door.
It took me
silence.
so long to understand that I was being baited here.
No, you're good.
So
but is there a window?
Is there a trapdoor?
the whole building collapses. You're all dead. Game's over.
Well, now we're outside. Look at that guy.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. God, our luck today. This building happened to collapse perfectly.
This city
when we
doesn't
did
stand a chance.
So, Sunshine, are you opening the door just kind of just swinging it open, or are you
Slowly.
make a sleight of hand check to see if you can manage that sort of squeak?
You get an 18.
That is an 18. I have no dex.
Hey! So,
cross that up.
fate twists at Salvator's hands
See him
as
go through the door, and I spray
very-
WD-40 on the hinges.
pretty quietly.
Oh,
there's
you genius.
You spit on the hinges.
pretty
That's
quietly managed to get this open. You kind of like it's not perfect, but it's much less squeaky this time around with a little more intention, moving a little more slowly as you kind of mitigate that sound. And you are
Take
looking.
notes, new kid. Sorry.
That's so good. Make a perception check for me, Sunshine, as you look around.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ooh, 26.
close.
26. As you look around you, you are inside a building, a fairly large building, you're pretty certain. The hallway in front of you is about 10 feet wide. There are spots where there are barrels and things run along it. And then on the other side of the hallway, there are actually some windows in place. Interestingly, you're starting to note that you haven't had a lot of experience with windows used by the Yuan-Ti. They're mostly like a single pane of glass. There's not a lot of framework in them, inserted into a large stone wall. So they use a lot of like large stone construction in the way that they handle this, or vaulting. As you look at the architecture, but there are panes running along the other side of this hallway that are letting sunlight into the hall. You don't see anybody immediately, but with that perception check, you're quite certain you just catch the tail end of the individual who looked in the door just a moment ago, turning around a corner back down the hall about 50 feet to the right.
All right. He's gone in the thought lobby. Coast is clear.
I love Thought Lobby as a name. That's very good.
We're all just patiently waiting in the
How's it
lobby.
spelled?
There. THOT. They
Dot.
All right. Someone
questions
take
asked.
my hand. Let's all just link. Yes.
All right.
I can't see your hand.
Thank you.
right,
I'm at
that's
the
a
door.
problem for you guys. I just started like moving people around, like making sure their hands are like little chain of elephants.
Salvatore is on
Alrighty.
the end with his less bad hand.
I make Talvasaur hold someone's hand, and then I hold his hand.
Okay.
He's at the end.
He's also very uncomfortable because he's just you.
Yes.
Well, Sunshine's hand.
Alrighty.
Great.
And so there are windows to one end and then to the opposite end. The person
about
disappeared?
10 feet across this hallway, there is a wall that runs the length of the hallway, so the hallway goes to the left and the right of you. Windows run all along that wall that is just across the hallway from you, the whole length of it. The person disappeared to the right at the end of the hallway.
What do we see out the window?
As you pop up and take a look at, we'll just keep your perception check from before. You are looking out into a quite busy, like trade yard. You are looking out at what you see are a bunch of actually creatures that you've probably never seen before in this instance, that are tied to a large flatbed cart that has this strange tankard on it that does appear to be a very large crystalline structure with literally this green liquid in it, but it is the length of a cart and about 4 feet tall. As if they don't transport this in wood so much, there might be a porous effect to it. But attached to the front of the cart, there is this, it's about 15 feet long, again, reptilian-like creature with 4 legs. The head has a large flared element to it, and horns protrude from that flared element, and then from the nose. As I describe a triceratops to our players, that is attached to the front of this cart.
I was about to say,
love
what's the
them.
CR of this? And I was like, never mind, it's a fucking triceratops.
It's a little high, but we'll double check it later.
Have I seen anything that Sunshine could theoretically wild shape into that would blend in around here for future reference?
Lizard-like, bird-like creatures share a stat block with birds that you've seen.
Okay.
They're small, reptilian-like, and you've seen some like more exotic bird creatures as well, just not really mammals in the space.
Could be like an ostrich, like
could-
a Yuan-Ti ostrich. That would be like a mount.
A ostrich.
Oh, so you're looking
Hey.
for like that size. Gotcha.
Yeah, we've got one Yuan, 1.5 Yuan-Ti, because we've gotten mech.
Make a perception check for me.
24.
24.
Wait, no, I'm dumb. 22.
22.
Not dumb.
Okay. As
Spider-Man.
you are kind of looking at this Triceratops and everybody like peeks up over the glass and is looking through it out into the yard to see this thing, Sunshine, you note beyond this trade yard, which is bustling, and there are a bunch of Yuan-Ti loading things onto this cart and pumping this liquid through a hose into this big glass canister that's attached to this. You see a Yuan-Ti that does appear to have legs kind of Zahl's shape and form. Like basic, not exactly like Zahl, trots up on what is akin to, very similar to a thornback raptor, but without the quills. As you see this raptor-like figure, this individual is carrying this massive long spear, and they have this long, flared, dark obsidian leather armor falling over their shoulders that has this Ouroboros signet on the the breast here. And they kind of trot past the gate and continue on down the street.
All right. They'll clock that.
Thornless, backless raptor.
An unbacked raptor. Already. They'll
Back
clock
that
that.
raptor up.
And then there are stairs only at the left.
There are no stairs. There are, at the end of the hall, it turns right, and you are pretty sure there are also doors leading outwards at either end of the hall. This is like a cross thoroughfare, and there are a bunch of doors leading inwards as well.
Do we all see that Ouroboros symbol?
Make a perception check for me, just to, as you're all looking through. That's only fair.
Yeah. Because the second machine. We're in.
We need Ducky and Petrie, Athena, that's right.
Nope.
14.
No? Not for Zahl.
I got a
26.
Parker, you clock it.
Cool.
Zahl staring at that assless
16,
raptor.
you get it as well, Salvator, for sure. Especially with your eyes.
With your special eyes.
With your extra
My
eyes.
brand.
Okay.
So you're pretty certain, so... Well, you don't have this context, so never mind.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, that was shiesty.
As we're looking out the window, I just say, interesting.
Yeah, I know. They have raptors without spikes.
That's not... I don't think...
Okay, talking about the big lizard with the spiky face. Wait a minute, was that kind of like the one that we saw that
We
one
were talking about the person with the Ouroboros symbol.
Zahl,
like
you're
your...
carrying around a symbol
bracelet.
of Sith.
Fuck. Also, though, Josh, question: does the trike remind Sunshine and myself of that one we saw in the desert? That one night that was like weird. It was like going.
It does
through...
not, actually.
Okay.
That big bulldoggy creature was smaller than this, and kind of a little sleeker. This thing is quite bulky.
Oh, okay. What do you mean I'm holding a symbol of Seth?
That Ouroboros symbol
Yeah?
brought us to the Hell Furnaces, where it was made.
Yeah?
It's on that individual's armor. This
Which
is not
one?
a place for Sophia.
Well, yeah, I'm not carrying, only other than the spear, I'm not carrying a symbol of Sophia. Why would I carry a symbol of Sophia?
If you could see Salvator right now, oh boy, he's giving you a look.
Right, where are we going? Also,
Oh my god.
worst case scenario, if we can be invisible, I can be an animal. I just...
See.
Only for an hour, and I'm not very smart.
That's fair.
Driven by
Very smart,
instinct.
Demi.
As an animal. So I know I'm smart normally. I meant as an animal.
Bitch, I know.
Bitch, I know how
Listen,
smart
my
I am.
intelligence score is pretty good. It was great before Salvatore came around.
We should 100% sneak
I
out
didn't
and
change my
then
intelligence.
get
I know.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to.
We should go to the hop because like we have an hour, and Demi, you know that we're like what, like 52 minutes left, something like that.
It's like 51, 34, 33. Sorry, go.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Go to the right.
So yeah, there's basically you go left or right. Both kind of end and have a turn a right direction that go back further into the building you're standing in, or doors leading out into this trade yard that you are seeing through the windows.
Sunshine, you're the beginning of the line, so
To the right. Because
left, to the
I
left.
can.
to the right.
But
Alright.
That was a hint from our DM.
No. Your DM's an idiot and should be quiet. Okay.
That's not true.
Nope.
We will persistent, keeping that 23 stealth roll. You make your way down until you are greeted by large double, basically a T-junction at the end of this hallway. To the left are these large double doors made of some beautiful ornate wood that appear to slide outwards and are slightly cracked right now. There's about 4 inches. You feel like you could push them a little wider to cut through. So they're on rollers rather than swinging doors. To your right, you see, again, another wide hallway that leads deeper into this structure. And what you can see are metallic brass vats that are just glinting around the corner. You see a slight edges of those. How do you proceed?
There was an exit listed in there.
The exit was the door to the left, the sliding door that I was talking about.
Okay. I'm going to try and slide this door open, unless you all object.
Go for it.
I do it.
Slide a hand for me, Sunshine.
I believe in you.
No, that's a flat 13.
Flat 13. It's not far. You have to roll it, and it is quite well lubricated. As it kind of
No.
Got that good lube.
trundles.
Why?
Sean's eating, reminding me of the word.
Sean.
As it... Don't look at me like that. But you are able to get one side kind of pushed over. And let's make... As you see, there are some figures out in the yard. Oh my god! These dice are going in jail. Yeah, you're good. The door gets open.
Keep those.
They've been
Alright.
swapped.
We go. They're going to try and, like, hug the wall.
Okay.
And, like, try and also, like... Yeah, they're... For once in their life, they are trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
Try to, like, exit the perimeter to see, like, what view they can get of the street.
So, just for
not a
ease's
map,
sake,
just a
if you
map.
zoom in on 15 on the map, you are in this building here, this large structure. Okay?
I'm not seeing you, Ping.
I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong layer. What a jerk I be. This building.
Okay.
Here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that big one.
Yeah. So as you come out, you are coming out right from the center of this. Do you see there's kind of this like long run here? That's where the windows were. And this trade yard that you're in is kind of this yard that runs along the front there. The street that you saw the raptor figure in is right out front here. And as you look off to the left, you see much larger metallic vats are sitting off to the left, just towards the edge here. But there is a gate that is currently open. This Triceratops creature is taking up most of the width of it. You're going to have to squeeze past it as it kind of sits there chewing on something. You're... and it kind of shifts from side to side a little bit. Seemingly tame and not interested in going anywhere, but it's a bit of a tight squeeze. There's also a fence that you can go over.
I wonder if we could scare it and it would make a bunch of commotion and we would run by.
We wouldn't be invisible if we did that.
You
could
can
just
scare
yell at
something
it.
without it being magic. You don't have to rely on magic.
Never mind.
We could. I don't
Zahl
know.
is entranced. He's never seen all of
We
this, so
could-
he's like
Or
not
we
thinking.
could just, try and get past it. But
So sorry, we're fenced in, or can we just walk away from
You
it?
could slip past this Triceratops if you want to go out the gate, or you could go over the fence. The fence is about 10 feet, 15 feet tall.
But is the main gate closed or guarded?
The
or
main
like,
gate is
what's-
filled
It's
with
just that
Triceratops
Triceratops.
torso. There's a creature
Okay.
standing in the gate like it's been backed in like a truck, taking up an entryway. You could slip by it. There is room, but it's going to be a
Oh.
squeeze on either side.
I'm just gonna slip by.
I'll
it.
just squeeze and hope
attempt.
for the best.
Let's just slip by.
sure,
Sure.
that's always
it
gone
gets-
well before.
And
Let's
if
do
it gets
that.
spooked, then it gets spooked, and then we're good.
And I'll just slowly float over the gate.
Okay, Salvatore kind of
He disconnects from the end of
the chain.
I could see you all.
Yeah,
the.
you disconnect, and Talsavor doesn't say anything because he knows your mind and the way it operates. So he
Good
stays
man.
as far as the end of the chain is certain. Your guys are there.
You
Salvatore's
shut your
connected.
mouth.
But
I cannot carry everyone else on the broom, so we are just going to try and squeeze by.
Yeah, we'll squeeze by.
I'll squeeze by.
as you kind of make your way out, the city is already quite busy. As you squeeze past, go ahead and make acrobatics checks for me in an attempt to kind of be smooth.
Shit.
As Talsifor feels the last person go through, he will also fly over the gate.
17.
We are not
17.
squeezers.
Okay, 17. Good.
14.
Flat 10.
14, good. 10. Okay, Sunshine, you're kind of leading them, and as you brush against this creature, it feels something rub against its hide and kind of shifts its weight to the side towards the frame of the gate as if something has touched it to kind of rub it off. And as it does, it breaks your hand from Demi, who is behind you, and you feel yourselves become separated. So now we've got a Zahl Demi chain, and we've got Talsavor and Salvator floating over the gate, and we've got a Sunshine. Sunshine's out the gate. As the creature shifts back in, I will say Demi and Zahl, you're able to rush through as well. And you all do find yourselves outside of the gate, but you are now separated minus Zahl and Demi.
I'll just send everyone a message and be like, everyone near that tree, just sort of like conduct them in a direction.
Okay, and you do kind of have to independently serpentine through. It's not packed. It's not like Greyhawk, but there are figures readily moving up and down this street, and you can see various carts and reptilian-like creatures moving things around you as you make your way across towards this tree. But you do successfully reconvene at the tree. As you pass the street and look to the left, you do see what appears to be some sort of dock. And beyond that dock, you can catch glimpses of this beautiful crystalline lake that looks quite shallow and reflects light off of it quite brilliantly. It seems to shimmer almost in the sunlight.
And we had the map before and knew where knew where the brewery was. So is it reasonable to think that we know where we are?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not even going to make you survival check on that.
I pull out the map.
Okay. I mean,
You're looking at it anyway, yeah.
I have keen mind, so I was just like, do I remember where we are?
All right,
so
we have to go, right?
Yeah, that way. You can't see me.
I can't see hands.
North.
You were correct though.
Yes.
It's north. North is that way. North.
So are we going the right way?
Yes.
Okay.
So you kind of begin to make your way out. This whole brewery area with the dock is, again, walled in, so you kind of have to make your way down here, but it's much wider and easier to navigate without brushing up against things. And as you approach, you do see a few small structures along this street, but then there is this massive towering structure on the other side of it, and you can see the backside of this gold-plated serpentine figure that rests on top of the structure itself, this immense snake statue that sits up there, which you're pretty certain is the Temple of Rage based on the map as you're looking out at it. It's pretty definitive.
Do you want to go visit?
No.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
You begin moving down the street, right, in this direction.
Yeah.
We're hustling.
As you move down the street, eventually you quickly see this very, very wide bridge. This bridge is probably 40, 50 feet across. And you quickly realize why. Because the long-necked reptilian creatures that were mentioned earlier are in active use on these roadways, as you see one of them being worked across this bridge. This huge, towering figure that probably stands about 80 feet tall from the head where it sits. These long reptilian necks that peter out in a lizard-like head. This massive, long, hulking body that is probably nearly 100 feet long, maybe longer with the tail. It is coming towards you over this bridge, and the bridge seems to fare this traffic fairly well. You see strapped to the side of this creature are these massive baskets that are laden with goods as they move down the way, and sitting up on the creature's head in this sort of basket is a figure that is holding this strange rod that he's not striking the creature with, he just kind of taps against the back of the head with it, and it shifts slightly with its weight as it moves down over this bridge. You hear this stomping as these slow, laborious steps move towards you as you reach this junction.
No,
that's the Bronto.
Land Before Time.
Petrie.
Wrong.
That's Littlefoot.
Littlefoot.
That'd be Littlefoot.
No, he was much smaller. So we head north.
Okay,
Bob
you
and weave.
continue over the bridge again.
Yeah,
Over this.
we're walking like we're trying to get through Times
Yeah,
Square.
you're going. You're like ducking and weaving the entire way, and I'm just keeping your existing deck saves with this as you go.
I'm gonna be honest.
Demi is keeping full attention on the she's paying attention, but she is also keeping a very close track of how long their spells are active
Okay.
for right now.
It has been with the foray into the hell furnaces and back. You are pushing about 45 minutes now as you cross over the bridge, but you do make
I
it.
cast it right
Turn
when we
invisible
got
in the
here.
basement.
Oh, you're right. You're in the
Yeah.
basement.
Invisible,
It's
yeah.
only been about. After all is said and done, and you're beginning to approach these large, again, ziggurats that are topped with these golden domes, which are right about here on your map. You're pretty sure. You are. Oh my God, words. You. I have a feeling it's been about 30 minutes
Okay.
on this.
We have about half an hour there.
Yeah, we can get inside probably.
We don't know how to get inside.
There's a door straight. Look straight ahead.
As you look straight ahead, there is this dramatic stone-cut staircase that leads up a large, like, platform. There are these... As you kind of look between these ziggurats, it's flanked by trees, this immaculate pathway on these open fields. And then you see a raised platform made of this ornate stone that raises about 30 feet and then flattens out. And you see, peeking beyond that, you see the tops of these tall structures, but you don't actually see any sort of entry points necessarily.
We don't see any gates, though, either.
You do not see gates at this juncture, that is correct.
Oh,
How long do we have until the telepathic link drops?
That is...
It's been an hour?
Closer to 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's the 45-minute mark, almost exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we have 50 minutes on that.
Cool. Yeah, we could. I mean, listen. You always say I have a thing with a flap, and if it's a family thing, I know whether to get in. That's it.
Big door?
Big door.
I thought you said we didn't see an entrance.
You do not see an
Like-
entrance just to the
but,
larger
like,
structure.
big
But you see this
staircase is what I meant.
ornate staircase leading up.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
All right, well, up the stairs, and then we see... do we see any, like, guards?
Roll perception for me now.
Okay. Yeah. That is...
Oh, natural 20.
Plus
Natural 20.
27.
27.
8.
Cool.
Hey!
Sorry, bud.
Awesome. Nice. Cool.
10 and an 8.
10 and an 8. Okay. Salvator is all you're looking for the door.
I rolled 3 times.
But Sunshine and Demi, as you begin to converse in your minds here, you hear from directly above you a ah! And as you look up on these big golden ziggurats, perched on the crests of these are very similar to the creatures you fought in the spines, but kind of not the massive ones, the smaller ones that you saw floating around, probably like 10 to 15 feet, maybe a wingspan of 20 feet, but they are perched up on the edge of the ziggurat. But more importantly, with those rolls, you see that there are black leather scaled armored figures seated on the backs of these creatures, and they're looking out in multiple directions. You can see them sitting perched now on these structures as you look for them, all along the exterior of this structure.
I will point that out, and also question, with what they're wearing, are they wearing anything on their heads?
They are mostly wearing like these helmets, again, similar black scale, this kind of canonical that fall down the
That's
side.
great to know. Mm-hmm. Good.
Somebody wants to disguise themselves.
Good. I just, curious.
They're a bit short for a Yuan-Ti soldier.
A bit blue.
Ashi is freaking, or Bims is freaking
R2D2?
R2D2, yeah.
Honestly, adorable. Would love that. Someone draw
Does
it.
that make Ashi C3PO? Because it's pretty
Yeah,
accurate.
you know what? Actually, though, that's
Pretty
fucking
accurate.
100%
It
accurate.
does.
Yeah, it makes them
Yeah.
very accurate.
Oh my god, I never thought of
Does
that.
it make more Chewbacca?
I love that.
Do Zahl, Demi, and Sunshine weigh more than 400 pounds?
Yeah,
Probably, yeah,
Sunshine, even with your armor, though it is lighter because of the material it's made from, is still pretty heavy. It'd be close.
Yeah. I don't.
It just won't move if it can't carry its stuff.
Zahl,
They like
Be
look at
funny.
that broom. They're like, Well, they don't look at it because they can't see it. But they hold invisible broom. They're like,
You are fairly certain not only the weight, but the logistics of carrying more than one person the carpet is more attuned to that sort of.
what carpet?
Rest in peace.
It's
Rest
nice
in
all
peace,
that.
Salvator's carpet.
How
It was there
could
for, like,
this
2
happen to
episodes.
me? I've made my mistakes.
Oh my god.
I think we're good to just.
We're just
fucking
Zahl's
we're,
stroll up
we're,
some
Zahl is sprinting.
we're
That's
just
amazing.
going.
No.
When it gets
yeah.
to really, really close to
Dude,
the time, I
exactly.
will start alerting everybody, like, by the minute to, like, if we need to find somewhere to, like, hide and recast shit.
Okay.
Like, I will be specifically keeping that time in my head and looking for places to hide.
As you make your way up the first set of stairs, and these stairs do take a few minutes, not a few minutes, but a fair amount of time to get up. It is a long, again, grandiose sort of structure, as if the massive ziggurat that sits at the end of this was also landscaped in on these large flowing terraces. As you reach the top, you see these strange stone protrusions reaching up in these sort of long hooks, but passing through them are these pathways that lead out into these beautifully terraced walkways. You see water features positioned around, and you do see like regular individuals crossing through this area, almost like it's set up like a park. But beyond, you see a second set of stairs. An evil park! But you do see this sort of set of stairs beyond that, that have these two large towers, and there are guards positioned along all of them. And there is a closed gate across the top of the stairs, as well guards positioned along it, as you kind of reach the actual exterior of what you assume to be based on the map, you know to be the heart of the Empire.
Random question. Have we seen any, like, reptilian animals that look like they're more pets instead of...
Make a perception check retroactively for me.
Like, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, utilitarian-ish. That's a 24.
Okay. As you were crossing through one of the kind of more markety areas back down here, you did see actually a vendor that was selling fairly exotic creatures by your standards. This strange long creature that he was showing to another individual, and as he put a sheet by it, it kind of changed colors in its scaling, as these big bulbous eyes and this long curling tail, these big long claws that it kind of clings to it. There were also some other serpentine and lizard-like creatures in the space there, but you're...
Okay.
That made me very happy, Josh.
That's just me being curious in case of emergency.
You clock it.
Also, Josh, I just wanted to ask really quick, with all these soldiers and all the people that we've seen with the Ouroboros symbol, are they all wearing it like on their chest in a certain location, or is it kind of each individual has them in different areas?
So on the guards, on the civilians, you don't see a lot of that annotation or markation at all. On the guards specifically, you see it blazoned on the chest like an insignia.
Cool. No. Okay.
How far do we get before it starts fading?
So your telepathy.
Dude, I love me
Will
some
fade.
My telepathy is fading.
You've got a few minutes left now, like barely any time. Right as you reach the base of these stairs, just across this walkway, you see the guards, the stairs leading up, and the gates.
Okay. Do I see anywhere that we could be out of eyesight of the guards?
Make a perception check for me.
Like a blind spot? Okay. That's a 25.
25. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you're glancing around, the structure of this grants the guards a lot of visibility out over these terraces, and it appears to be very intentionally landscaped to assure that there aren't a lot of spaces to conceal people. The two strange structures that I'm clicking on here are these towering obelisks, again with gold domes sitting on the top, but even on those, you see those individuals, those figures mounted on those flying creatures, the pterodactyls, perched on the edges of those, looking out with visage now, as you get the feeling there's a fairly strong guard presence. With that roll, you could try with the small groves of trees that have been very intentionally curated and grown here, but even those aren't dense like the other groves of trees that you've seen thus far. The jungle, I will note as you walk through the city, seems to try and grow into everything here, but they've kept this lawn very immaculately curated.
Having seen Demi's ability to ability to essentially spider climb, and then Talvasor and Salvator's ability to fly, I think they'll just say, Zahl, come here, wherever you are. I'm right here. And like they'll direct him.
I do have a question.
We all go over
Josh.
the gate?
How deep are those pools?
The pools, you would probably have to get little bit closer to be able to tell. At this distance, you are several hundred feet away from them. Just to add scale to the map here, this is quite large distances we've been covering.
I was going to ask really quick, Josh, since we've gotten closer to this place, do I feel anything off of the anchor? Does it feel like it's pulling a direction? Does it feel like it is, because I know the pieces were pulling, so...
So, nothing is coming off the anchor now.
Okay. Did I feel it in this journey of running?
Nothing.
At all? Okay. Cool.
Logic.
Sorry, bud. What were you?
Button. What?
They were going to take Zahl over the gate because everyone else has a means to get over the gate.
Wait, where?
The gate between us and the main ziggurat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure. Wow.
All right, yeet.
Wait, how?
And as you say that, I will say the telepathy fades as you begin this process of going over. But you are still invisible. You got about 15 minutes.
Okay.
And I give them that time before our telepathy.
Yeah, you get that final communication. I will allow.
Telepathy is almost over 15 minutes. Okay.
And then Sunshine goes, yeet, and Zahl, you're lifted into the air.
Yeah.
I climb my way up a wall.
Okay, so now, as you are looking at this, again, these are large structures here to the left and right. And then there's a kind of terraced stairs leading upwards with a gate that crosses between those two large structures. The structures there are these ziggurat-like guard towers with terraces along them that have guards all along them facing in every direction around them. So you can go up these walls here that are about 30 feet high and lead to the next level of the terrace if you spend a little time going over there. Or you can try going up directly up the stairs and over the gate. The guard presence is heavier around the gate.
We don't have telepathy on anymore, so everybody kind of makes their own decisions.
I'm giving this information
right?
to all of you to determine. I think Sunshine's
me making sure.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice right now.
I'm going around to where it's less populated if I think I can do so within the length of my
Perfect.
invisibility.
So as you begin to head that way to scale the wall, what else we got?
I think Salvator would just follow Demi with Tabasar by the hand.
Got it.
Because he can see.
Perfect. So Salvatore kind of follows along behind Demi. Sunshine, are you sticking to straight over the gate with Zahl?
Right over the gate, and I imagine they kind of, still on the broom, kind of hug the ground, knowing that, wanting to keep as much distance between the guards and themselves.
Okay, perfect. Very good.
People flying.
I am going to, at this juncture, have everybody re-roll stealth now, because we're crossing through a much more heavily monitored space.
And Pass Without Trace is gone, correct?
It's
so
gone.
This is just
We still have
standard.
advantage.
Just advantage from your invisibility.
Just advantage from invisibility. Okay. 2 at once.
I'm very glad that was advantage.
Me
I rolled a natural 1 and a 19.
Oh my god, thank god.
17.
17? 16?
18 and 16.
18 and 16. Okay. So, Sunshine, as you go up over the edge of this thing, you kind of glance to left and right. You've got Zahl kind of being towed with your hand against him. Make an athletics check to try and carry him here as well.
You can carry a second person.
Oh, you can carry
on
a second
broom.
person? Okay, then you lift him up. You're good.
As long as we don't collectively weigh over 400 pounds, which I don't think the two of us
You
do.
should be fine.
I don't even have my daggers anymore. Just a lot of my weight.
You
Because
sweep
Mech has my jacket, so I never
over.
got it back.
and do find yourself skirting out over this kind of open walkway area that looks up now at this immense ziggurat that rises hundreds of feet into the air with these long ornate staircases going in all kinds of directions up this structure. And you do see there are multiple entryway and exits to this structure. You see places that are more heavily guarded than others. And near the top, but not at the very top, you do see again this way that leads inwards on this ziggurat-like structure. The stairs themselves are 20, 30 feet wide here as well. They are quite large as you kind of glance around. Yeah. But you sweep up and over. Demi, you said 17, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You begin to spider climb up the side of the wall, kind of making your way. And as you come up, you do see a guard, like, step up and look over the edge. But he kind of glances and shrugs and looks away and begins to walk down. I got a 16. by the skin of your teeth, it's one of those instances where this figure was looking straight at you, and you're like, and then you continue on up and over the wall. Salvatore, are you just floating behind?
Yeah.
There's this weird...
Just watching Demi climb the wall, have that moment, be like, oh, eat some popcorn. Watching this further.
Silently.
Oh
And
my
then we just like
God.
float over the guards and land near Demi.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So as you kind of land on this other wall, again, there is this immaculate terrace, and there is a very heavy guard presence here. Still, you see it all over the ziggurat. You see these flying creatures. You see a few of these figures on these raptor-like creatures positioned in the actual yards themselves now, as there is a much heavier presence around you. Nobody seems to have noticed anything out of sorts yet. You got about 10 minutes on your invisibility.
And Salvatore would know where the other two are, but I do
I can't
not.
see them because this is hundreds of feet.
'Cause this is
but I can
hundreds
see
of feet.
you.
You're kind
Okay.
of on this side of the structure right now, looking up. They're over here on the other side of this big ziggurat structure.
I would just sort of like approach Demi and just put my hand on their shoulder.
It's just invisible ice in her hair. Just shh.
Hello.
Oh,
Be quiet. It's me.
Okay.
I can see everything. We should head towards the door.
what?
Go towards the door.
Which one? The big one?
Yes.
Shouldn't we go in on a side or something?
I think we would convene on the door.
While they're having this conversation, I think on the broom, Sunshine scouts the door in the air.
Okay, so
Let's go to one of the side rooms.
I mean,
Sunshine.
That'd be amazing.
Sunshine.
so
Where are we supposed to go?
We did not say. I'm going to look in there to see if it's safe.
so
And
as
then we do have sending stones.
True, we do.
as Demi and Salvatore begin to make their way kind of across the lawn towards this massive staircase that leads up, Sunshine, roll a perception check for me.
Good. That's not. That's fine.
You should also be very well aware that using that stone is sending a spell.
Yeah.
Using the stone is
yeah, anything
Okay.
that uses magic does it.
cool.
Cast it, so
25.
25. Okay. As you
Whoever
kind of
cast it
fly
will
around in the air here, you can see these main big stairs on kind of running up the left exterior, the right exterior, and this massive one lead up towards this large entryway with these massive ornate wooden doors that have snakes scrawled along them. This seems to be like there are smaller doors cut into this, and one of those doors opens and a guard steps through and closes it. As you look further, the stairs on the exterior side for the higher levels don't actually have an access point via feet along the walls, and you realize that there are stairs leading up a few levels of the terrace, and then there are literally castle-like buttresses that lead further. Like you almost have to, if you're on foot, enter the lower levels and go up from the inside. As you get the feeling this is both palatial and fortified in nature. Again, you're not on feet necessarily, which
Okay.
makes this a little bit easier.
Yeah. Okay. They will return to the most obvious door where they imagine that Salvatore, Demi, and Talvasor are going.
So there's this big door here that can be reached from the ground levels or up these stairs. The biggest, most dramatic leads up to this door here.
I
I
assume
think they'll
that's where
go
we're
to
going.
the bottom one, imagining that they're probably still there.
Crossing those grounds and walking along there, and getting up those initial stairs to that first ornate massive door does take about 8 minutes. You got about 2 minutes on your invisibility remaining.
Is there anywhere to hide?
You
Inside.
are incredibly
Or
exposed.
fully exposed, yeah.
Yeah.
Inside or further up the ziggurat, possibly.
Are they?
And there are entryways further up the ziggurat that you saw, Sunshine, as well.
Mm-hmm. But again, I think if they would wait, like, is there like an interior of that door where we can like kind of head through, but like
So
Right.
as you're looking at this door, a guard came through a smaller door that closed and was closed behind it, and they made their way down the stairs, kind of past Demi and Salvatore as they were making their way up. But these massive doors are actually shut, and they do look like fortress doors, like massive gates.
I think Zahl is gonna take the bracelet off and try to affix it in some way to his shirt. I don't know. Okay, why not?
Okay.
Probably
how are
won't
you
work,
affixing
but-
it to your shirt?
Exactly.
crafts project.
What?
It's an arts and crafts project.
I take out the glue that's in my pocket. No, I'm kidding.
Universal solvent.
Universal solvent, and I slap it to my chest so it's stuck there forever. No. I'd probably just take some of the stuff like into my bag and start like dismantling it. Like I'd take the crowbar and I'd hack it in there. No, I don't know. I was gonna just tie it to like the shirt with like a little bit of rope in some way. Just kind of make it look, if at a distance somebody would see it. At a distance.
You would have to, like, to get a rope to do that, like, you'd have to cut through. You get the feeling as you go through, given what you're presenting me, going through your bag really quickly, you're not finding anything that would facilitate this project right now very well. Without it being very blatantly more obvious that this was done intentionally.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then yeah, Zahl wouldn't do that. Then Zahl's gonna just kind of look out and like he knows that he can't see them.
We do know that Salvator can see us when he gets closer, correct?
And you do that. You make it to the top of the stairs and see the other Salvator within that 8 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll obviously have Talvasaur grab Demi's hand and lead them over towards that direction.
So you're all convened together now, invisible.
Yes.
All right.
We have 2 minutes.
Oh, what,
two
together?
2 minutes.
We have 2
Side door, guards go in and out. Want this
Let's
one?
do that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Do it. But then also, right when we get inside Salvatore, put my hands on who needs to be invisible?
Me.
I'll be yeah, everybody.
I can only do 4 of us total.
I can't do it again. So
All right, I'll do myself. And I just push Talvasaur towards Demi.
Now, as you go towards the door to open it, it is barred.
Ooh.
Like it's grappling at us, or
Like it's locked.
I'm gonna. Is there a keyhole?
Yes, as you're looking at this, there is this large ornate keyhole on the front of it.
All right. So
It's pretty big. Not
I
large.
could get
huge,
through,
large.
but I'd be visible. Briefly. Do I see anything looking through the keyhole?
I'll make a perception check for me.
I can't. That's bad. That's okay. 19.
Okay. As you look through this gate, through the keyhole, you see this long hallway that leads deep back into this structure with these tall pillars with serpents engraved in them running up the pillar. But standing at the base of each of those pillars are countless Yuan-Ti guards. But what
Lots
really
of guards.
draws your attention is that standing in the center of that is a creature very akin to the creature that you fought in the swamps of the Tillenbolt Peninsula. However, this one doesn't have the large spine, and the snout and head is more blocky than long. And it is...
a brontosaur.
I like
it is
you
armored in ornate
misidentifying
armor.
dinosaurs.
It's very good! I'm really
They
proud of my
relate-
exclamations of
genuinely
these
trying to
dinosaurs
figure it
too,
out.
and then Sean's like,
They're very good.
yeah.
They
are very
relay
good.
that.
Which
So
one
maybe-
is this?
It's a Tyrannosaurus
T-Rex.
Rex in armor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a T-Rex. Okay,
It's
I
a
was
T-Rex
like,
in armor.
They relay that and say, so maybe we wait for a guard to naturally open the doors.
We will be
1 minute.
visible.
we don't have time. We don't have time.
What if we just cause a problem?
I'm good at that.
It usually works, right?
I'm good at that.
Is there another door? Is there another door?
I say, all right, take care of each other. And I leave.
What?
Okay, where are you going?
I'm going to go cause a distraction.
Okay, all right. So we are on the clock now, my friends. We got about a minute. This door is in front of you. It is locked. You can get through it, but there will be things to contend with theoretically on this side. Other doors. As you're looking at this structure, let me get to the map here. These massive doors are at the front here, right, of this structure, and there are little doors at the tops of the stairs. They appear to all lead into this same entry hallway, which is a defensive position. Sunshine would know that there are doors further up the walls of this structure that lead deeper into it, but you're going to have to get up those walls and then in, and either way, you have about 40 seconds as Salvator flies off.
They relay that information. They say, all right, depending on how quickly that happens, maybe they'll just come through the door. But if they don't, we're gonna... What? Yes.
Josh, I'm gonna pull some Zahl bullshit real fast. Is that okay?
You're gonna lick the wall.
Okay, so Sunshine
not
gives this
gonna-
information, and then
Lick the door.
Zahl, because he had just been going through his pack, pulls rope
and I'm gonna try to tie it to one of the pillars really quick and pull it so that when like low, so that if they do come out, they're gonna start falling down.
You make a trip trap across the front of the door. You fucking monster! I love it. Okay, yeah, that you find two like statues, these like serpentine statues that you begin to tie this rope on.
Oh, and
so time is counting
like,
while you do this. This is your
that's
thing.
That's fine. I'm doing 100% like good.
Slide a hand for me
too.
to get those knots tight.
You know what? The
And
fun part is?
I'm giving you advantage because I like this.
I already have it.
Oh well, never mind then.
Sweet. So that's a 15.
Okay.
I did not roll high.
You're pretty happy with this. Like, as you get it tied in, you pull on it, and there's some tautness there. You're not sure how effective it's going to be against, like, a big monster, but against, like, people who are walking into it. The rope is about 5 feet tall, and it's kind of at, like choking out height if you don't see it coming, and it's just kind of...
hell yeah.
So,
Now, since he was
what's
carrying
the
it, was it
scenario?
invisible?
It is no longer invisible as it leaves this person.
Ah.
So as you're doing that, Zahl, Demi, Sunshine...
2 T-Rexes are better than 1.
I'm down. I'm down. Do it.
God.
I consent.
If
I
this goes
consent.
smoothly,
I consent.
Hold on.
we could.
Let me...
I-
What's the CR rating you can do on your
It's okay.
polymorphs?
9 is like the max, I think.
I
But I don't think we're there yet.
I don't think
Don't-
we
I
are.
don't-
Hold on.
No, let me see.
Well, it's equal to
don't-
our level. Isn't it?
So 7? Half our level? Wait,
No, I think it's
our
equal
whole
to your
level?
level. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So 14 CR beast, which I don't think any exists.
New form can be challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level.
Yeah.
Okay. The target's level, and you are the target of the spell. You're fairly certain you could make this work. Perhaps not quite. This thing has
As
some
big?
added features to it, but the base creature, you could probably replicate that.
Fun question. The Abjurosaurus.
That was distinctly magic, but yes,
Okay.
similar in
Magic.
size. This doesn't have quite the same physical features, but in kind of design with these small arms and these massive legs and this huge serpentine head attached to a neck that rolls back on this long lizard-like body, that is similar. This thing looks much more brutal, whereas the other thing looked a little more dexterous in form.
Okay.
Would
they will
you
just
like
have...
to be one?
Absolutely. I consent. If you want to hop on my broom, we can get in there first before I become one. It's up to you.
Also fair. I don't even
30
with Salvator
seconds.
causing a
Are you guys not
distraction. I do.
sneaking?
I sneak in. I'm waiting for
Everybody makes a distraction.
No, my thought process was
We wanna
you were
get in.
making a
Muted Adam.
distraction, and then Adam made that thing. So I'm figuring we run in as people are like
That's
distracted.
what Zal
and
was literally
falling.
about to say.
Worst case scenario, we fight a T-Rex. Like
Nice.
That's
I'm
literally
just-
what Zal was about to say.
Demi is literally
verbatim.
just thinking worst case scenario, 2 T-Rexes is better than 1.
2 T-Rexes
Okay,
is better than one.
so what we do?
These things have a strength
Door
of
opens.
25.
They're gonna get hit with this rope. We're gonna run in. I'm gonna cast invisible before that happens.
Demi
We're
is
gonna
fully
run.
counting down seconds as this goes.
Yep. We're gonna run in. We're gonna get past them.
23.
If we gotta fight
I
that big,
left a while ago,
22.
by the way.
if we have to fight
Yeah,
that big
yeah.
ass
I'm
thing,
going to jump to you in a
run.
second, Salvatore. I
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
you're
yeah.
getting
20?
distance in these seconds.
But we can go in
Okay.
and we can search the castle. And if that T-Rex thing or whatever the
17.
big monster thing is, then we're fine.
You're doing
We
this
gotta
while
go.
you're setting
Ready?
the trap.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, Sunshine
yeah.
and Demi.
We're,
You're all
I'm just
going through
sorry,
together.
Me dumb.
I'm hiding until
Yeah,
we
they're
figure out
hiding
if we
also.
can get in there. And then I was just I was making sure that it was fine for
So-
later.
You've got about 10 seconds here. Who's getting through the door and how?
When it opens and they get hit with the wire, we're going
So
in.
you're waiting for the door to open. Got it. Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you.
Zal was casting invisibility again.
I'm
correct?
casting when the door,
When
like
we
right
get
when our
in.
invisibility drops, I'm casting it again on all of us.
On the 4 people there, not me.
And
Yeah.
So you're
And
waiting for
Josh-
this. Got it. Yeah.
I'd like you to know that I have spider climbed to be above the door.
So this door is big enough for a Tyrannosaurus Rex to walk through. It is about 60 feet tall. So you're going to be at 60
be that
feet
far away
up.
from me.
I will
the side door?
ever
This is
tall,
the
I
big
think.
front door that you're standing at.
I can't
I
cast it
thought I
on
went
you.
to a side
I
door.
thought
There's
we
a
went to
small
side
door in the door. I apologize. So it's
Oh.
like a
Oh.
gatehouse door.
Got it,
I feel like you would know this because
Oh.
I've cast this enough times. I have
so
to be able to
confused.
touch you
to cast
Yes.
invisibility. So you
Then I
can't-
won't go
Yes.
that tall if I
Yeah.
realize that it's not like it's that big. I'm just going to be like spider climbed to the side of a thing so that I can get
You're off
up
to the
above
side.
them and in instead
Got
of
it.
like being in somebody's way.
Honestly, the most
Does that
effective
make
way to
sense?
do that will be to spider climb up the big door and go around the edge of it. Because when this thing swings open, it swings open with like 30 feet of door on either side.
Great.
Inside?
If
or,
the big
it's-
door opens. If the small door opens, you could just be above it and go down on the front of the door. So you
Okay.
position yourself kind of to go through. If the small door opens like that,
Yeah.
but if you're making
Okay.
a big boom, you're not sure how much.
We
of
don't
the
know what
force will respond.
Salvator's doing.
Yeah, we don't know.
Okay. As you all
We're
post
hoping.
up, Zahl completes his rope trap. Salvatore, what you got for me?
So, Joshua, my friend, you described this gate to us. There is an actual gate blocking it and is the heavily guarded place
Yes,
on
there have
this
been.
top platform, right?
Yeah, so you're talking about this gate here.
I'm talking about
correct?
directly in front of this temple. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
that
this
is
gate
correct.
at the top of the stairs there. There's a lot of
Could you
folks there.
describe to me a little bit more in detail?
I would love to.
Thank
This
you
is
so much.
so there is this sort of buttressed wall that goes about 10 feet from each of the ziggurats into these massive pillars that hold up this large gate that is about 30 feet tall, and again constructed from wood but reinforced with metal that run along its length. That are they're currently shut and met at point here, and there are guards on either side of them, and then on the ziggurats around. You also see now kind of winging through the air, a few of these kind of
Beautiful, perfect for that shit.
yeah, pterodactyl creatures as they kind of swoop in and land, and a few more take off. They're not like disturbed; they're just making patrols.
Okay. The ziggurats on the side of this gate, they are like straight towers, or they're like
They are tiered
Sectioned.
towers that lead up,
it's beautiful.
rungs around them.
I would like to, as I come out of invisibility, looking like mech,
Oh my god!
Oh,
for the resistance and Sophia, and I cast disintegrate on the lower section of the tower.
Okay, disintegrate on the. Oh my god! Hold on, let me double check this.
Because it can just go through.
It's a 10-foot cube that is disintegrated, so I'm hoping to collapse.
You're wanting to cause now these towers. There is a lot of tower here, but you can certainly bring a portion of it down.
I want to bring a portion of it
Okay,
down
that's
as,
perfect,
as
yeah.
heavily
I
as
love
I
it.
can.
So
Well,
make a perception
resistant.
check for me as you're looking for a sort of weak point to target here, just to see
course.
how impactful we bring down here. An advantage
18.
with your eyes. 18. Okay. You see. I need to be hydrated for this instance of coolness. For Sophia. As you glance over and you
I said
clock
that in
this-
Draconic, by the way.
You clock this point where there is this large kind of beautiful. So everyone hears you. Can you make are you trying to yell this as loud as possible?
I want to be very verbose.
Can I get a
and attention
performance
grabbing.
check to try and like see how far it echoes? Because there are people in the like terraced park below, like regular civilians.
17.
A 17. Okay, you hear this dramatic, like very proper up the stairs, like way up a few hundred feet. You hear Salvatore proclaim this that far away as it kind of echoes off the walls of the ziggurat. Salvatore, you clock up to the left this kind of crenellation that comes out a little bit, and there is a pterodactyl with a rider standing on top of it, and the way that it sits, you're pretty sure it's going to add a lot of weight if you were to disintegrate underneath it that would tumble down a portion of this wall onto the gate and the stairs and the guards below.
Yeah.
What does this look like, my friend, as you bring this shit tumbling?
I show up as mech and I just go, "Ah!" Launch this beam that disintegrates that perch.
And there's
Not the rider or the pterodactyl.
right,
the
but
perch.
the perch, and I assume under the perch so that the perch itself
Well,
comes
right, where
down
it's attached
with it.
to
Yeah.
the building so it crumbles.
That's
and,
perfect.
like my mic did.
You see Salvatore as you disintegrate, just this cube of stone kind of wafts into dust and then dissipates on the wind, and there is this moment where nothing happens, and then it begins to shift and you hear ah, and the creature begins to take off, but it's already tumbling
That's how I
forward.
wizard.
It gets hit by a piece of rock, and I'm gonna have the pterodactyl make a save
Oh,
here.
this is juicy. And I start screaming, Seth's days are numbered here.
Okay, that is a 14 as this creature gets caught up in the rock, and one of the pieces of boulders it begins to separate, hits the pterodactyl, which begins careening down about 60 feet of stone face as it turns into a small avalanche of masonry down onto the people below. and the gate. I'm going to roll some damage here on the gate and on the guard standing at the base. I'm going to see how bad it is for the gate.
Oh,
But
good.
You have
Hell yeah.
made a
You
disturbance
meant
here.
civilians.
No, these are guards.
I
These
was
are not
like,
civilians.
wait.
The civilians are further down out on the terrace. They're not under the gate here. You're safe.
I was concerned.
So,
You know, for our morals.
yeah,
Good
morals
job.
are good.
Morals?
They're questionable at best.
Since when?
Okay.
I just destroyed public property.
I barely know her.
One particularly large piece of masonry, this like large statuesque Yuan-Ti figure, gets clipped where it's affixed to the front of this ziggurat by a falling boulder, and it begins to tumble forward, and it hits the gate and smashes the gate wide open outwards with this massive cracking noise as this fucking thing comes tumbling down. There are about 10 guards that get caught underneath it, seemingly crushed by the masonry, as you begin to hear yelling and intense calls from all around you, Salvator. As I'm going to have you roll initiative, but first we are going to let our friends react to your action, okay? So
Can you hear the people sing?
Viva Sofia!
You hear this noise, and Sunshine, as you are looking through the keyhole, you immediately hear guards begin to stir on the inside.
Movement.
Can I drop concentration, grab them, and then cast it instantly again?
Yes, boom. All your friends go invisible. As you see behind you, you flicker out of invisibility, and that's when the tower, the statue begins to break. Zahl, you're kind of looking at your friends, and your two peers look outwards, and this Yuan-Ti statue goes and begins to topple forward in between the ziggurats outwards, and you just hear the crushing noise behind you, Zahl. There's Salvator floating in the distance as Mech, yeah, floating. The Resistance's greatest hero, Mech.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get credit.
That's what we're worried about?
I am.
I love the fact that like Mech's whole thing was like, I'm the leader of the resistance, and then you pull this where you are Mech. Just like, I am God!
All right. So Demi climbs Zahl and I'll fly. We'll wait for the doors to open. They're moving.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You begin to pull away. Now, unfortunately, Salvator is going to have to go through a volley of arrows that are immediately launched at him from all directions.
Did they roll initiative?
I will have them roll initiative
This
to
is
you.
a surprise
so that you
if
can
ever I've
move.
heard one.
However, we are navigating two scenarios going on at the same time, and it's going to take the folks inside a little time to respond
I see
to
what
what's
you
going
mean.
on. So things are happening
was just getting
back at the gate.
You get hit before us.
Yeah, so
If
go
we
ahead
have
and
that.
roll initiative for me, Salvator.
I got a 19.
A 19, okay.
Yes, 18 plus 1.
I'm going to roll these in bulk for 4 groups of archers, and then
That's great. Love
a
that.
few javelin
Please.
throwing.
Let's hope they all get ones.
Oh, this is so
A
much
man
initiative
can
to track.
dream.
You said an 18 or a 19, Salvatore?
I got a 19.
Beautiful. You're actually top this
And my
far?
dex is 1.
Okay. There's a 21.
21.
A
So
20 and a 19.
any of them would get higher than me if they were the same number.
13. The pterodactyls that are in the immediate vicinity do, unfortunately, get the jump on you. As you see the figure
Those are some of
on...
the worst ones.
Yeah, the pterodactyls. One begins to wing in towards you, but there's about... Let me pull up mount speed. Hold on. Sorry. Make sure this is correct.
Things that go.
They do close on you in their fly speed, but it does take their dash to get down across about 120 feet to get up to you. So the first one swings in. The further one, however, only flies 60 feet and then pulls out a javelin and will throw it at you. And these are a little modified.
A little bit.
There's much more plus to these.
21 to hit?
21 will hit.
20. Okay. It's just a regular, like, it's non-magical as it hits you for... Oh, boo. 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
As this first javelin kind of shink soars through the air and hits, as the other pterodactyl kind of swings in at you. But there's no attack there. And then the archers. Okie dokie.
What did they roll?
Oh no, I'm sorry, you.
Okay, fucking Christ.
I'm shooting at you. It's so mean.
I know,
I'm
you
so-
wanna kill me,
I'm
and
so
it's fine, I
excited to kill
appreciate
Salvator. I'm kidding.
And
Okay, How close is this pterodactyl to me? Like, is he?
He's point blank range now. It's him closing
Okay.
in, and he is in a swoop, but the distance and time, it hits. He's right up against you.
It's gonna get an opportunity attack because I move away.
Okay, it's going to roll to hit as it pulls out this. This is different. The javelins, it's more of a like barbed spear.
Yes, perfect.
Rolls to hit. It's a natural 20.
Sure.
Okay.
That'll hit.
It's just a
I wish
regular
you were closer to me.
spear.
That'll totally hit.
I wish you were closer to me.
Nah.
Oh my god! But I rolled 3 ones on the dice.
Hey!
So double those?
So, 18,
I would
19,
have
20,
reflected
21,
that back
22,
into his fucking
25 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
That's on ones?
That's on 3 ones. Now, they did get the full dice on the crit because it's a weapon.
Ah, yes.
So they don't hit that hard, but the crit still gave a lot of damage.
Now I move away.
Now you move away. Okay, now what do you do, my friend?
I cast Wall of Force and a dome around me.
Yes! Yes! You dirty son of a bitch! Okay. Is it
So I
a
thought
full
you were
circle
gonna-
or is it just a dome?
It is a dome.
It's a dome. Okay, so a dome is like a half circle.
Well, it's
So-
like on the ground though. It's like
Oh, so you're
attached to the
going
ground.
down to the ground?
Yes.
Perfect,
Sorry, that's what I meant by I'm going away from this thing.
Got it. So you fly down. Where are you positioning yourself on the ground for me?
I want to be like in the middle of this courtyard, like
In the middle
as
of the
central to this place I can be.
So with the kind of distances, you can get yourself between the ziggurats, and there are going to be guards all around you, but there is a clear space
sure.
you could touch down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
normal shit. Cool.
Put me there.
Okay, you touch down in the middle and cast Wall of Force around you,
Yes.
and about 40 arrows are loosed from the ramparts around you, and you just hear do, 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 as these bowstrings go off as they hit the bubble around you. At which point, we're going to end combat because you've just made yourself bait in the center of this,
I got 10 minutes, yo.
and you've got 10 minutes in this fucking circle. Okay.
Oh.
Salvatore.
We have to figure out a way to get you out of that circle now.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
We're
worry.
going to leave you for a minute, as you, I'm sure,
Oh.
do you. Yeah. And we are going to go back to our friends. My friends, you hear shuffling, and then you hear the kind of chink, clink sound of large chains being shifted and released. And then you hear, I don't know what a dinosaur sounds like. None of us do.
No one does.
One
Yeah.
does, yeah.
And you begin to, you do hear guards pushing up against these huge doors, and then you hear the sound of other guards reaching these cranks off to the side as you hear, and these massive oaken doors begin to open as cries of attack begin to echo around this space. Now you hear other figures moving up to the battlements above you. You can hear armored figures, and pterodactyls begin to open like up into the air and take flight. And then you hear the sounds of horns. Bong! Answered by another horn further away in the citadel. Bong! And another horn in the citadel. And if you zoom out on the map for a second, as those horns go off, you are currently standing as the doors begin to open and you prepare yourselves to go through. You glance back over the city, and far away at number 2, the aviary, you see hundreds of pteranodons take flight into the air.
All right, we got 10 minutes.
I did it, everyone.
I did it. I'm so brave.
At this distance, it looks like bats being disturbed from a fucking cave as you see hundreds of these creatures fly up into the air as the horns.
It's like the birds.
Salvatore
Okay.
just made mech public enemy number 1.
Yeah, you did!
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, but
Mech's gonna be in like some podunk town, and they're gonna be like, "Wait a minute, weren't you that one that like literally destroyed part of the capital?"
as these creatures take off into the air, the doors do come fully open. You hear this, and as you look through them, guards are already pouring out around you.
We're up in the...
You're
Zal and
up
I are up
above
in the
it,
air.
right?
Demi's on the...
Yeah, I'm on the
On the
top.
door.
Salvatore's probably up in the air.
So
with
the
us,
door
right?
you're on, Demi, kind of swings, but with Spider-Crumb, you can kind of walk around the outside, and now you're on the inside of the door. Yeah. And just as you come around the outside, you are greeted with this massive head sweeping out past you as you see this T-Rex, which is fully armored. It has these kind of blinders out over the side of its head, and hanging by these sort of long leather straps from either side of the head are these two Yuan-Ti pureblood figures that are hanging with their like legs against the legs of this creature. And as you see, like, what this creature kind of begin to move down the stairs, it kind of begins to push itself to the right of its own volition. And you see one of these Yuan-Ti swing out and hit back in with its feet, and the feet clap against like the thigh of this creature, and it begins to shift back in direction as you see two figures kind of dangling from the side of this creature, steering it down the stairways.
They're the handlebars?
They're the handlebars of this
That's
creature.
extremely clever.
As they begin to move down towards Salvator, as you look behind you as like 100 arrows deflect off, you see at the top of the stairs this massive lizard-like creature comes out and goes, "Roar!" Roars at the sky, and then begins
That's
to
what they
move.
sounded like.
10 minutes, we gotta go.
Okay.
You guys better hurry.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck, fuck, fuck.
Okay, we fly in.
We go
Fly
past
in.
them.
Okay. As you fly inwards, my friends,
Talvasaur's with us too, so
Yeah,
He is with
Salvatore
you
is with
guys,
us.
got
Demi,
shotgun blast.
as you walk around the edge of the wall, you are greeted by the full scale of this massive hallway, which towers about 80 feet. It's a couple hundred feet wide with these pillars, these serpentine pillars punctuating about 80 feet out, running along the length of it with ornate artwork. But it's all very utilitarian and very defensive. And you see this hallway with all of these creatures in it, or these figures in it. You see the side doors that come in from those stairs. And you can see another line of Yuan-Ti forming up ranks and positioning spears out along the front of this entryway, as if in a secondary defensive position, as they believe they are under military attack and are not looking for a few people invisible.
Can we say, because we had the time to plan this,
Oops.
Sunshine will be holding Demi's hand as she walks, and she can just direct with her movement the broom. Like, they will just follow along wherever she is, so that
Okay.
we're all together.
I'm guiding a broom
Yeah.
via walking on the wall.
Begin to make your way along the wall and then out along this structure. And what you see is this is one massive hallway. As you look to the left and the right, you can see parapets where archers are stood, as this is like a killing field within inside this hallway. And sitting at the end is another doorway. And you begin to move along this wallway. It is going to take you about 8 minutes to get down and along this
fuck
entire hallway.
Fuck that. Oh my
That's how big this hallway is?
Salvatore.
Wait, is that how big this hallway is?
That's how long.
is
Or
it-
not. Sorry, not 8 minutes. So about 4 minutes walking along the walls, being led like this. It's going to take you about 4 minutes to get down and along this length.
To get where? Can you...
So I'm sorry. You're in the exterior, and I should have made a map of this, but I didn't. You're on the exterior. It is this massive long hall with parapets positioned along it that is very long, and you've got to go out to reach the walls and then down the walls, right? If you're traveling with Demi on the walls. Flying straight down the room, you're going to get there a lot quicker, but walking or kind of traveling down and along, this is going to take time.
Go for it. I'll be fine.
Okay, stay
I'm
safe.
the second line of defense. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, stay safe. They're going to fly with Zahl.
Hey!
We're splitting the party because I don't want... Salvatore has 10 minutes!
I'll keep
Salvatore,
Salvatore if you
full
want.
speed behind us.
Okay. We're flying.
You cross that
full speed
distance
behind
in
us.
less than a minute on the broom, flying right over this line of guards. So you don't have to circumvent the entire length of the room.
Can I keep Talvasaur?
Oh
I
yeah,
wanna
go.
keep
Do you have
Talvasaur.
Talvasaur?
You guys with Demi.
Yeah, he'll stay
I'm
behind.
keeping
Okay.
Talvasaur.
Demi's got Talvasaur, invisible Talvasaur.
What are we doing?
We just gotta
We're
find the
going
mom.
slower.
Okay.
Talvasaur
guys.
is you. You can absolutely
No,
just.
I know. I just think it's funny.
Hey
He's
guys,
subservient.
real quick. If you guys play D&D, this is exactly what you do in a siege position. Your wizard blows up some shit and sits in the courtyard. Your bard and
his
your
son
other
goes and
wizard,
hangs out with
your bard and your wizard son hang out on the wall, while the frontline fighters dash past
happening?
everybody.
All right. But
We're still
looking for
going.
your fucking mom. Okay.
I don't think
You
it's
gotta
the
put-
main door where they're like So
Okay. As you sweep up, it is again another large set of doors, not quite as large as the ones you've come through, but again fortified doors with a smaller door embedded into it that guards can come through more easily and quickly. It also appears to be shut. And you do fly over 2 defensive lines of spear-wielding Yuan-Ti as more lines are forming up, and you can see the archers along these parapets here preparing to turn this entire room into a killing field.
Okay.
Can I pull out the anchor in my one hand and just, as we're flying, close my eyes and be like, Mom, I need you. Just tell me where to go. Please, for the love of everything. This is like our one chance. Tell me where to go.
As you do.
Sorry. I know what I'm doing.
I'm excited to hear how you fuck me. Zahl.
you always are. Continue.
Always are.
Zahl, you hear just a brief
I'm muting.
up near the top, but be careful. Magic doesn't work the same.
And I relay that immediately to Sunshine, just up near the top. Magic doesn't work the same. We're close, apparently, because she can talk.
Great. We go up.
You're going to have to get through this door.
The
new one.
The door we came through is open?
The door you came through
And
is
she's
open.
at the top?
She's
What
near
if we
the
just
top.
turn around?
Magic doesn't work the same, though, so...
You
We're
think
already
it'll cancel?
inside.
Fine.
Is that door, is it barred on our side?
You have yet to check.
I was going to ask, I meant,
All right.
on our side. Is it barred?
Your
Like,
side
there-
is the defensive
Yeah.
side, so this will go deeper. You're seeing the front of this door.
Cool. Makes sense
We
now. That's what I was
attempt an
asking.
open.
Okay.
Try to open it.
The smaller door, you attempt to open it, it's barred. They have locked down this structure immediately in response to the amazing badassery that is this party.
Talvasaur, what do you have at your disposal? She's
Got this
fully there.
gun.
Within that.
You'll have to
anything
ask
else?
permission for me to use my spells.
No.
You have to.
No,
please.
Salvator, I am not. I give you permission. I will deal with Salvator.
Oh, shit.
There is a certain fee. You'll have to replace me.
It's fine. I have money for that.
Then by your command, my lady.
Is there a keyhole?
There is, again, a large metallic keyhole that is visible.
Can I be honest? I imagine Talvasaur being like, "What do you have?" Cocks the gun, and then Sammy goes, "You have permission." He just goes, and cocks into her hand.
Cocks his fingers.
I just want to know.
Red leather, yellow leather. Let's do this.
I love this party is like, let's kick open the fucking front door as hard as possible.
This is like where the
Listen.
metal kicks in too.
Yeah. It's so good.
And everything's in slow-mo, and everybody's doing cool things, and every once in a while it goes back to Salvatore and his bubble.
There's just a constant rain of arrows. And you see the dinosaur, the T-Rex is getting closer, and that cloud of pterodactyls is getting closer as well from the other direction.
Okay.
Fine.
Sunshine, you
Sunshine,
asked.
do you have an idea?
Yeah.
Sunshine, do you have an idea? I'm confused.
Oh, I thought I didn't hear you ask.
No, you're good.
If I do anything, I will not be invisible. Are you alright with that?
Well, you're probably going to get shot by, too many to count. Too
Yeah.
They
stressful.
are looking
Alright.
the opposite
Do you have-
direction right now, I will
Do you
say.
have lockpicks?
I do have lockpicks.
Okay, door.
You want me to do it? You want me to do it?
Yes! Your dex is
Solid.
higher than mine!
It's one. Solid. But I do have advantage on this. God, I
Slowly
love.
in the hallway comes a bard with knock, but very far behind.
Yeah, you're about halfway there at this point, Demi.
Okay, Josh, I'm going for it. I will become visible to try to get this door
Okay,
open.
as the lockpicks enter the lock, you begin to wait. Lockpicks don't. Do lockpicks break
It
invisibility?
wouldn't reveal your invisibility.
Yeah, you're
It's
not-
an attack or a spell.
Shouldn't.
Oh my God!
You're
I'm
good.
still invisible.
So
Yeah,
you
invisibility's
go
really
to
good.
do the lockpicks.
Okay,
Not
for sleight of
proficient.
hand,
Uh-huh.
it's just sleight of hand plus.
Yeah, because you don't have proficiency, so
I don't have proficiency. So that is 16.
16.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Ooh.
Tunk, as this
Look up.
military grade lock kind of goes. Boof. They aren't anticipating people to pull out lockpicks in a war zone, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
The lock
Fuck, right?
undoes.
That's what the
Roll.
losing side does.
I'm gonna have you guys roll stealth for me one more time to
Okay.
get through this door and not alert the line of folks. And Demi, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 22.
As you're like running along the wall with Talsavor kind of trailing behind, you do see the door, the smaller door of the like inset it in the big door, go open.
And that's to leave?
No, that's the
Go
door going
deeper in.
deeper.
That one.
That's the door
Okay.
your companions, you're pretty sure, just open.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She'll clock that and tell Talsavor as she continues to run and is looking to see if anybody in the guards notices.
Tell me that stealth, my friends.
14.
14.
18.
18.
I had advantage on it. You want me to roll for Ashi also?
Yeah, roll for Ashi.
Oh my god, how the fuck is Ashi so good at stealthing right now?
Yeah, when
got
she
plus
notices
5?
the door, she purposefully is looking to see if people notice.
My man got, and yeah, he's a +5, so he got a 24. He rolled a 19.
Okay. Zahl, as you undo the lock, you and Ashi kind of slip through. Sunshine, as you begin to slip through, you are quite quiet, but just your belt catches against a piece of metal, and there's a cling against the lock in your belt.
They immediately pull something out of the gray bag of tricks and say, "You're what did it." And then they go through the door.
Okay, roll for me on your bag of tricks.
That's so fucking.
Oh,
Yes!
I rolled
my
a
god.
It's a giant rat!
Quick, throw the lockpicks.
Demi, you're quietly moving along the wall, and you hear a cling, and you see like two of the guards in the back row of spearmen begin to turn, and a giant rat manifests out of thin air and goes tumbling down the stairs towards that like open area where all of these spearmen. You're still in the interior, you know what I mean? But spearmen are. And you hear squeak, 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 and one of the spearmen kind of go, and you wouldn't. Well, Sunshine would hear this. Zahl would hear this. You aren't speaking Draconic right now. No tongues, right? You
No,
guys would
I'm
hear
not.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
gonna have-
Talsavor also.
Okay,
Talsavor can hear
that's
it.
true. Talsavor would hear it. So let's see.
He said, "Oh no, a big fucking rat."
As they roll, yes, as they roll to investigate this fucking rat, they get a 1.
It's the
They get a
hairiest lizard
fucking
they've
one!
ever seen.
Guys, we're so deep into this campaign. How is this still happening?
Can I be real with
Fucking
you?
1!
Can I be real with you? These are the dice. These are what the.
Mansion is what we're
This
doing.
is why
This
I rolled
bullshit.
so low this entire campaign. The dice gods have finally smiled.
We've
upon
got
me.
the
They
dice.
were setting it up for your arc.
You see the dice go, what is that? Does it open the door? Quick, close! And a few of them do begin to head towards the door. Sunshine, you
And
get
we're
through.
flying.
Yeah,
we're
you're-
flying.
Yeah, we're fine.
Fly through.
How far are we from the door?
You are on an intercept path at pretty much the exact same pace as these guards for the door now. So you are closing on the door. You
Okay.
might be able to make it just before they close.
Can we dash? Have we been dashing?
I've assumed you have been dashing.
Yeah,
through this.
okay.
Make an athletics check for me.
Talsavor has to do it too.
I fly.
He's flying.
Oh, you fly.
so he just,
Shit.
Talsavor just kind
You
of goes,
stopped me because you couldn't fly. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go with you.
I didn't want her to get stuck by
Talsavor has
herself.
just
No, you're
been
good.
floating
It's fine,
along
idea.
beside you kind of the entire time, pacing.
We're almost there.
That-
You can make it.
A. It's a 15.
Okay. As you run, it is close. These two guards are closing and they're running as well. And you get around the corner and you're
Athletics
heading
are not
along
her
the
thing.
wall.
Wait, what does the big rat do?
The big rat skitters down the stairs, and one of the guards will stop to like contend with it. This wild, strange animal that is like, what the fuck is this thing? Why is it here? And a few other guards begin to turn. Demi, you
Yes.
just slip through the door with Talsavor before these other guys run up, and you hear the door close shut behind you and lock as the keys are on these figures, and they run back down.
Hell yeah.
Up we go.
Yeah, we're flying up.
As you get through this door, you begin to head down. Now there are hallways going off in many different locations. It's still a wide hall that kind of leads deeper, but it quickly enters into this sort of circular room with stairs going upwards, and there are just halls going in a multitude of directions. Up, you begin to head up, the way. And as you do, as you begin to go upwards, we jump to Talsavor, because your 10 minutes is up, my friend.
Salvator?
I'm going up too!
Okay, tell me. Salvator, you have been sitting here, a rain of arrows coming down at you as this massive lizard begins to approach you from one direction and this swarm of pterodactyl riders from another. What are you doing, my friend?
I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me.
That is my
And
favorite mountain goat song.
Just singing as mech at the top of your lungs.
And then, have any of them congregated around the dome?
Oh, there is a swarm of armed guards all the way around the dome. It's about
And
like 15 feet thick.
As I'm saying this, I actually walk up to the edge of the dome, and at the end of it, I go, I hope you die. And I put my hand up against the edge of the dome, and I'm going to unleash the Dreadscape. For the first time.
Oh my god, let me get my book. Hold on.
What does this do?
The fuck?
What does this do? Is he about to go full
Some
lich dump?
Lit shit.
He's about to
lich
absorb like a
I didn't
T-Rex
expect this to
in a
come into
second.
play.
I have a list of t-shirts we needed. Lich shit is one of them.
Lich shit is one of them.
Also the Lich Bitch Witch.
Keep spreading the news.
You're leaving today.
You're
Want
leaving
to
today.
be a part of it. Your death, your death.
Stop spreading
Oh
the news.
my god.
So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
This is so good. Okay, tell me what it looks like, Boo Boo.
So he puts his hand up against the dome, and just beyond it, in like the air on the other side of the dome, the air just kind of cracks, and then it begins to slowly peel open, and then there is a burst of just darkness that fills the area around him within 20 feet, I believe, correct?
It is a 20-foot, I believe, radius, in fact.
20-foot radius, so
that's
just
a
like
40-foot sphere. That is 40 feet of diameter.
Yeah.
It's big.
Yeah, so it's like a fireball. So anywhere in that area. So centered, like right around the dome, essentially encompassing the dome and beyond.
And beyond, okay.
Yeah.
There are 40, 50 guards in this space.
Well,
Not anymore.
you know what they have to
Yeah.
do.
So I'm gonna do some group rolls of this. Because
Are you
I'm gonna
absorbing
do
all of them?
4 rolls for 10 each. Okay, of these
I
basic
love it.
guards. And they are all making. What's your DC on that for me? Remind me your
It will
transformation
be
DC.
19.
19. Oh,
What?
What
Okay.
does this do?
you're gonna find out.
We're about
I'm
to find out.
terrified to find out.
Oh
I'm
my
glad you-
god. My dice rolls 10, 7, 2, 1.
Your dice love
Salvatore,
us.
roll 10d10 for me.
Will do, buddy.
Is this
72.
Okay.
So many souls.
As
I'm back to
you
full.
cast this spell, every single one of these 40 guards surrounding the dome drop dead. And a arcane blue glow of swirling, surging souls rips from each one of these persons and swirls around in a torrent as a blinding light now manifests out in the center of these two ziggurats as the Tyrannosaurus and these creatures pause, staggering back at this display of power as these souls impact, absorbing into you. And I will double check the CR on all of these later, but just keep me at 40 souls, okay?
40 people?
Or not 40. You've killed 40 people. I need to check the CR to give you your total souls there.
Do I go above 27?
I think it maxes you out, honestly.
Yeah, can I go above 27? Because I think you limited
I think you're stuck at 27 with that, so.
Okay, that is perfect.
You feel yourself completely revitalized as you decimate this entire group in front of you. The Wall of Force... Actually, no. You're still
Not
concentrating on a
concentration.
spell. So the
It's
wall
not
of force.
concentration.
Oh, it's at the end of the 10 minutes, so the spell would begin to dissipate now, right? The wall of force is 10 minutes.
Yeah. Was
Yeah.
I standing there for full 10 minutes?
It's at that 10 minutes now, yes. Unless you wanted to do it sooner, which I will allow.
Well, this area also lasts for a minute.
It does, yes. You have this vortex around you.
So while that's going,
You're gonna
that
stay
area's
there.
around me. No.
Okay. The wall shudders away, but the vortex of death, this fractured space around you, remains.
I mean, it does not affect me.
It does not affect you.
So I'm going to consume 21 of those charges,
Okay.
and I'm going to teleport into that building.
Yes.
A specific location or just that way?
You have more stuff.
You have Talsifor's stuff, right? Could you teleport to us?
But that's not a location, it's a person.
Yeah, we determined no
Oh,
person
that's right.
teleporting,
No
yeah.
person teleport.
Actually, in this space, I'm going to consume the charges and get the 7th level spell slot back. I'm going to go invisible
Okay.
and head towards the...
As you do, like, one of the figures around the outside kind of bravely steps forward and fails.
Oh my god.
And we're just going to do the base 72. As
Okay.
he immediately collapses, soul ripped from his body, and you get a charge back. And
Thank you for your
now
Neck is
these
amazing.
figures have stopped around it now. No one is willing to enter the sphere as they see what has happened to everybody around it.
As he steps forward and falls, invisibly I just shout out, "Use that as an example!" And I fly away.
Okay, and you fly
Yeah.
towards the temple?
Yes, towards the building.
Okay. So you begin to fly up towards the building, and we jump back to our friends within the temple.
Oh, fuck, my guy.
You upward. Up the stairs.
You
We're
begin
going.
to, it's this, the stairs kind of work again in these like rectangular angles that cut up and up and up in these loops, going 60, 70, 80 feet as you go further up. Eventually they empty out, and you can see again these large doors, however they're open, that look out onto exterior platforms higher up the ziggurats, and you could see Yuan-Ti figures positioned along the walls with bows in hands, aiming down back at the courtyard where whatever is going on is going on.
Do we see this like blue pulse happen?
It's not quite that tall. You're very high,
Okay.
high up, so you don't quite see that much intensity.
I should know if we saw this soul tornado.
Just the
that's
soul tornado swirling through the window. No,
That is
unfortunately,
literally Mortal Kombat shit. That happens in Mortal Kombat.
We
So-
keep going.
you continue.
going.
Now, basically, there are a few like nondescript hallways that look to lead into other wings, but if you are clocking this right, Sunshine, you go outside to go up further into the temple, as there's like an exterior exit that continues further up. Okay, you continue forward and upwards. As you are covering this distance, again, you kind of get out and you could see the backs of multiple Yuan-Ti. A few pteranodons land, and there are messages being shared back and forth. And you can see the chaos of conflict going on all around you, and they do not know what the fuck is going on. There is no force to contend with. There is just chaos. Okay? As you turn behind you, there are again these stairs that lead up, and then like accumulate together, and then a set up to a large set of doors, where the top of this ziggurat, which is still massive in scale, has doors leading into them.
Do they open?
They are currently shut.
When I try to open them, do they?
Oh, you're going up there. As you begin to make your way up there, we are going to jump back to Salvator. Salvator, you have either directly up the ziggurat or straight through into that killing zone that your friends were in earlier. The main doors are open, the ones that the T-Rex came through, but the doors on the far side of that were closed behind them.
Okay. I would go into the main door.
Okay?
I would see the area.
Yes.
And is the door they went through like the most obvious direction to go into in this room?
It is basically the only direction.
Okay, then I'll go there.
Okay. You head up towards this door, and it is locked.
Could it not be?
Tell me how.
Or I don't know. I was asking.
No, yeah, it's still locked.
I see through the lock? Little hole?
You look through the lock. It is like a hallway that leads deeper in, and then you see at the far distance these staircases leading upwards.
Oh, Misty Step.
Poof. You poof through. As you poof through, Sunshine, you reach the door with your companions.
Yeet! 10 minutes skyward already.
Sorry, guys.
I'd like to open it.
There's a lot of bouncing. These 10-minute windows are shorter now. They're not. This isn't taking 10 minutes at a time. Just to be clear. As well.
Yeah, but getting up here was 10 minutes because
Yeah.
that was Salvatore's. Okay.
Yes. The whole
So
thing.
10 minutes into this getting up here, we try to open the fucking door.
Okay. Well, the next door. It's a
Are you
fortress.
still invisible?
Can't just walk in.
Are
Are you still invisible,
we
Salvatore?
we didn't catch up with them yet, right?
What's that?
Are you still invisible, Salvatore? Because you just cast a
Misty
spell.
stepped through the door, I became visible.
One of the things that I was
Oh, cool.
assuming is that you did catch up to them, Demi, which is another reason it took a
Okay.
little bit longer to get all the way there. Or do you want to? Would you have sped ahead?
We were
Sunshine?
racing.
I
I
think
thought
that
we were
they're-
racing ahead
So then-
They're
for
looking for me.
Salvatore.
Demi, you are
Yeah.
just reaching the floor that looks out onto
Okay.
where all those archers are stationed. As
I'm
Sunshine
literally
and
just
Zahl
trying
are
to
at the door.
follow.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Keeping the party. So Sunshine, you continue, Demi. Salvatore,
Me
you
and
misty
Sal.
step through the door. So you're basically floor 1, Salvatore. Floor 2, Demi and Talsavor. Floor 3, Zahl and Sunshine. That's where we're at. Sunshine, this door in front of you as you go to move it. It is a large temple door, about 15 feet, but it does look to be unlocked as you shift it. It does begin to open.
Okay.
Okay.
They open it and fly up.
Okay. Oh, so you like open the door and then fly up and in, or up along the
Up
outside?
and in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Just making sure. So, Zahl, you sticking with him?
Oh, absolutely.
As you sweep in, Zahl, you are greeted with a familiar sight.
I drop off the brim and start running because I know what this room is.
Faster on the. Okay.
No,
I get there first.
I have to get to her body. Like, that's the problem.
We're getting there. We're going.
Zal isn't thinking. Zal is,
Zahl
Okay.
jumps off
Zal
and
is
begins
full
running.
Okay.
sprint.
This room is a large triangular room that meets at a point at the top where you are pretty certain is essentially externally the top of this ziggurat. Sitting within it is this massive podium, and there is a statue of this kneeling woman that even kneeling is about 20 feet tall, bound by chains in her like wrists kind of turned outwards and the chains down to the ground. The Sunshine kind of flits across the space. You feel Sunshine first, your invisibility spell falter. As you cross onto, as it is negated, as you cross over the space around it.
But the broom still works?
The room does still.
Nice.
Weird.
That's
Okay,
the other thing I was
cool.
a little worried about if I'm being
Okay, well, I keep heading toward her.
said that stuff was fucked up here.
Okay. You begin to approach, and you do close up on this statue. It's not a crazy distance here. We're talking like 40, 50 feet. So you close up on it fairly quickly, Sunshine. Zal, you are crossing the room behind them.
Do I see? So I see Sunshine go visible again.
You
and
see
then, like,
Sunshine go
edge-
visible, yes.
Is there a certain point where that happens, or is that just right as we cross?
As
the
you
room?
glance, there is this red stone imbued into the floor. It's right where the podium leads up to where she's bound.
I stop at the red stone and look at Sunshine really quick and just go, do I do it? Because I don't know where they are. I don't want them to go visible and be in the room of people. Oh, fuck.
Are you going to do something else that takes concentration?
No, but I don't know if I lose it because this thing might just be like, no magic.
I gotcha. How far away is he from Sophia?
We have a family plan.
So it's about
You do have a-
30,
But it'll make
40
you visible.
It's about 30 feet probably
If I
up the
use it,
stairs
it'll make me
to
visible.
Sophia, where you are
He's 30 feet away.
floating.
Okay. All right. And looking around the space, does there seem like... Are there any mechanisms visible? Magical or otherwise? It's just an empty
I mean,
space with
there's
chains?
this floor that has clearly done something, and there are these chains and this statue.
I grab my sending stone and to the group, I just say, we are standing at the door. We're standing at Sophia. I need to cross a thing that might negate my magic.
It's gonna do it anyway if you use it.
No, because I can still concentrate on spell. I just go visible.
Oh, got it.
He'll be
You would
revealed.
still
Got
be
it,
invisible.
got it, got
I
it,
would
got it,
be
got it.
revealed.
My mistake. You
And
could-
I send that to the group really quick. Just should I
With
do
them
it?
looking at everything, we're not that far behind, are we?
No, you're not that far behind.
I mean, it took us 10 minutes to get here, though.
No, again, to clarify, it did not take you 10 minutes to get to the top of the temple. The 10 minutes was you getting through that front area and dealing with the doors through that 2 fortified area. Following that, there's been about maybe 4 or 5 minutes as you go up the temple and everything.
Which is how Salvator is catching
dropped
up.
the wall of force.
I just rushed.
Yeah, and then did the thing at the end of the 10 minutes, and then began to follow. That 10 minutes occurred as you were going through the door at that last section there.
So from the entrance to here, it's been about 15 minutes total.
From, like, kicking the door in.
Taking it slow to, like,
Okay.
help Demi walk for a little bit and all that stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Just
we-
unpicking the door, like,
Just don't
Yeah.
pick
you
on
guys
me
did a
for
bunch
not
while
being
I
able
was
to fly.
standing there getting shot.
Okay.
Picking
The,
it
the,
all.
the 10-minute window was you reconciling those first 2 doors button. That's as you crossed over that threshold and got a little further into the bottom of the stairs, that's when Salvator's wall dropped.
Okay. They're going to try and cast, to see if any magic is happening in the space. They just cast Thorn Whip into the air really fast.
It fizzles out in there,
Okay.
But the broom is still working.
but the broom is still working.
I
The broom is
let
still working, but they can't. Their
I let
only
Zahl know
thought
we're
was to
almost there.
cast Revivify
I go
on
through.
Sophia, but it won't work.
I go through.
You step through and you become visible.
Cool.
and we become visible.
Yeah.
You're not
Where are
quite
we?
there yet. You're still
Well,
walking.
no.
You do
just
not.
magic
The
drop.
visibility does
Oh.
not drop from you guys.
Nice. So it just like
Um,
messes with the spell in the room, not necessarily like it stopped working.
Take the anchor off my back, and just go. Well, here, what do we do? Please, Mom, please, just tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Pour water? I don't have that. You asked for a fucking anchor.
Pour one out.
Yep. He knows something here.
As you begin to kind of call out, the room around you almost seems to darken. The few braziers at the corner flicker slightly. And then a voice comes from all around you and Sunshine in the entire space.
Is Ashi still there? I should ask that. When I step
Ashi...
through.
Hold on, let me double check this.
I want to make sure.
Ashi would still be there, yes.
Cool.
That's sweet.
Very cool.
So I can kill him. No, I'm kidding. As you look around this room around you, this voice begins to speak, as if coming from all around you. And you hear, "You have made it this far. Well done. What is it now? Zahl, Krien?"
I mean, fuck off. And are there physical chains in the room with us?
There are literal chains that bind this statue down to the podium around you.
Can I swing at one with the Ostis anchor?
Sure, go ahead and make an attack roll.
There you go, bud. How many are there? 4?
Yeah. Yeah. How many are there?
4 chains?
There's
With the Ostis,
Like the rapper.
the Ostis
2
anchor, that is
chains.
a 18 to hit.
What the fuck?
That's an 18 to hit.
As you go to strike it, ding! It just kind of glances off, and it almost feels as if the weapon is dull, as if it's being suppressed. And you hear laughing coming from around you. Yeah, that's how it goes.
What are the chains connected to? Are they inside or outside of this area?
They are inside the area, and the wrists are bound to the floor, where the chains are connected to the floor as well.
You gotta cut her arms off.
And right as this kind of occurs, I'm going to say Demi kind of, you're reaching the edge of this room, the big doors, as you're looking in.
Cool.
So the chains, do they go outside of the area,
No,
or
they go
are
straight down into
straight
the
down?
pylonth that she's chained to.
And this is like a red circle around her, correct? I'm just
A red,
making-
like, square. This is
Oh,
a
sorry,
square
square.
pylonth that
My bad.
raises up with stairs leading up to the center platform.
And is it just the edge that's red, or is it like
It's
the
like a red
whole-
ring that goes around it, but the stairs
And
themselves
it's
are
Wow.
taller.
a 30-foot radius?
It was about 30 feet up the stairs to where Sophia is, the statue, and another 30 feet down. So you're looking at like 60 feet diameter, or from side to side of the square. So
Are there
60
any
feet,
obvious-
60 feet square.
Any big keyholes? Or
No
like,
big keyholes.
Can I step back
Very
out
cool.
of the thing and just be like, how do I do this, Mom? Please, please, we are here. We are going to die if you don't help us. Just tell me how.
As you do, you hear again that laughing sound, and then the ziggurat begins to shake. And not just where you are, but where Demi is, and where Salvator is.
Oh,
And Salvator, as you run out onto the balcony, you get that vista where those archers were standing, and you can look out onto the lake. And on the lake, you see the rippling surface that was shining and glinting in the sun, and the reflective stones at the bottom of the lake that added to that begin to shift themselves.
it's the world serpent.
And the waves begin to form across the lake as you see some of those stones undulate upwards. And then you hear a massive crack as the ziggurat itself begins to shift upwards, and you feel this lurch and shake as it begins to raise into the air with all of you on it. As you see forming from the lake around you is a long serpentine body that has been set into the water, beginning to come to life, sethed into the water, coiling up around. And at one point you see this elbow, kind of the tip of it, push up from the water, and then it begins to push upwards. And you feel, Salvator and Demi, as you turn and look at the vestige behind you, you see the rest of the islands left behind as the ziggurat is raised upwards into the air, dropping earth and debris down around you, as this massive temple seems to be affixed to some huge creature, which is pushing itself up into the air over the city now.
Oh, I read about these.
I think Zahl at this point is like audibly yelling now, like, just fucking tell me.
I just start
please."
whack-a-lacking at the chains. I got nothing else to do.
As you
Whatever.
begin
And then-
hitting at
Well, I
the
was gonna
chain,
say- I was
smashing
gonna
at
say,
it.
I think he's gonna.
Like walk in now? Are we?
Yeah,
Am I
Demi,
where
you're
I
able to
can
walk
walk
in
in?
now. You kind of.
I think he's like screaming, and then
We're on top of a giant snake.
fine. And Zahl is going to look at Ashi and be like, "Do it," and I'm gonna go big,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit the red line with the Ostis anchor.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to break the line.
Make an attack roll for me.
Okay.
Big snake.
Yeah, big snake. That's an 11.
An 11. You strike down, and it does seem to go into the red line, and there's this little split, and celestial golden light begins to shift upwards, but it hasn't broken the seal yet. Sunshine, as you hit at one of these chains, initially them seemingly doing nothing, all of a sudden one strike rings true, and you see a small crack shatter across the chains.
Can I surmise that that was because of what Zahl did?
Yeah, you've got perception out the butt. You know what Zahl's
Alright.
doing.
Keep using the key. They'll just keep. They've got nothing else to do. A fucking fighter. They will just keep hitting it and hope that he can break the circle.
Okay, Zahl
Take
make
the
an
key.
attack again.
Can I do something as a bonus action?
There's been 0 robbing here. What's your bonus action?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh. I would like to go in, like, pull the little thing out of my pocket, go into my angel form, because I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So Zahl has realized after seeing this crack that it's doing something, and
Absolutely.
so he's like, I'm going to represent her in purest form and just start going ham on this thing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2 attack rolls for me then.
Okay.
As you form this angelic form.
Yeah!
And Button, if you want to make some attack rolls for me too.
So that is a dirty 20 and a 12.
Okay. As you strike down, the 20 gets deep, and you feel as this light splits across. Button.
How many am I making?
Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls against this, as you said you're continually striking against this, right?
Yeah. 17 on the first one, 22 on the second one.
22. Okay. As you hit, the first one kind of, again, it's a small crack, but the second strike hits right as Zahl strikes with that clean break, and one of the links kind of snaps a little bit and begins to give.
Okay. In such a way where if I keep hitting it, it will...
It is
I can eventually get it
beginning
apart?
to come apart on this side, yes.
Okay. Do they have a sense of what...
And actually, your invisibility would flicker back. No, Zahl dropped it to do angel form, is that right?
Yeah.
No,
I had to
think
drop
so.
you
it.
did the giant smite. Did you do angel form too?
I also went angel
did
form,
angel
so I can do
form.
multiple attacks.
So,
in a row,
sorry,
because
it
it's
would have
realizing
flickered
that's
back
what-
otherwise.
Did
Gotcha.
the angel form
Okay.
happen?
I was outside. I'm not in
Okay,
the
okay.
cube. I'm outside of it. So I realized I'm depowered in there. I'm just a
Oh, they
lad.
wouldn't... When that second hit happens, would the force damage, the magical damage, come back
It
on their
would,
hammer
yes, so
for
go
them to
ahead.
identify?
And I will say,
Okay.
with that, it actually shatters straight through.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
And you see one of the links kind of give. The statue remains statue,
Right.
but one of the links breaks.
This seems like a waste. Oh, that wouldn't work anyway. I don't have anything to unpetrify a person.
I do.
They
You
go
would
to
know
the
that.
other set of
You
chains.
would know that. I've done it before.
That's true. They
So
go to the other set of chains.
You
and
begin to move towards the other side. You've seen this like line split now, and it seems like the magical effects are back, Zahl. So Sunshine, you move over and begin to attack. Go ahead and roll to attack those for me. Zahl, what do
So
you
like
do?
so you're saying like, does it look like the line was broken? By
Yeah,
that
it
last
looks like this
attack?
line has been severed.
So now I can go in and start. Oh, I'm going in and hitting the chains too.
Okay, you're going to attack the chains.
Yeah.
So
28 on the first one,
Yeah.
15 on the second one, which
Okay.
I don't think hits. Or I don't know if it hits.
So
but 15 on
both hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me. You're just smashing an inanimate object at this point.
Hell yeah, we are.
Oh, that's good.
I'm
At that
fully
point-
looking around confused.
At that point, I would have used my sword because I get higher damage off of my sword.
Salvator's doing
I'm
his
sure they went to the
best.
top.
The total for those two is 31 damage.
31 damage. Okay. Zahl, as
For
you
the
run
two.
up, Sunshine smashes straight through the chains, and you see them come apart. There's kind of these hanging manacles around the wrists now that just dangle there. But the statue kind of holds.
Seeing that, Zahl, I was gonna go attack, and I think Zahl stops, reaches in his pouch, and brings out 100 gold worth of diamond dust. And for my last spell that I have right this second, I'm going to cast Greater Restoration with his hand pushed against her head and just holding the anchor in one hand, hand against the head, just focusing on this against her to bring her back.
As you put your hand against her head and begin to cast this spell, you feel something pushing back and refusing it to take. And then you hear inside your head, so the spear is the key.
Can I touch her head with the spear? I don't know, like, where, like, cause is there anywhere for her to hold the spear, or is there like, because you said her hands are down.
Her hands are like this, bound and struck. Like this.
Like this?
Like this?
Like, set it in there.
Yes.
Like, could
Yeah,
I
put
lay
it in
the
there.
spear across her hands?
you could
She's
lay
20
it that
feet
way?
tall.
So
That's what I'm asking.
have
you.
a
She's
room.
really
you
tall,
have
and
the
that's
two
why I'm-
hands
No,
like
I know,
this.
but our hands are like this.
Yeah. Is there a space for me to like lay the spear across her arms, or
Her hands are turned up. There are palms out
Cool.
like this.
the spear goes into there, and then I'm doing the.
So you set
into
the
her
spear
head.
into one hand.
Yeah,
Okay. It just rests there.
and then greater rest.
Is it long enough to go across both hands?
No, it just sits in one hand.
Okay.
Greater restoration.
No dice on the Greater Restoration.
They pick up
Can-
the spear again.
Stab her with it.
I'm just standing here because I haven't been hitting anything. Can I like roll investigation or something to see if there's like something like that we're missing in this room?
Also, did
Yeah,
that just burn
sure,
the
roll
spell
perception.
slot? I
Or is
wanna
there
make sure.
just
You kept the spell slot.
Okay, cool. Just to keep. I
We
want to be
can
honest.
we can roll perception for
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, if you want
plus-
to, absolutely.
'Cause earlier, okay.
investigation or perception?
Did you say you were wanting to do that earlier, Bud? I did not hear that.
Yeah. To see if there was anything like in the.
I
like,
certainly did not hear that. Please feel free
with the
to.
chains.
I apologize. I did not hear that.
Do investigation or perception? Which one was it, Josh?
You're looking around for a specific thing or for just general?
I don't think I would. I guess perception, because I don't know what I would be. No, I do. I'm looking for somewhere this spear looks like it fits.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for. So I guess it's investigation. So 22.
22. And Sunshine?
Questioning 20.
Questioning 20. As you guys glance around and kind of duck behind and look for it, there's no specific hole or slot or stance within this.
So there's no specific thing on the statue
That you're
from what we
seeing
can
anywhere,
see.
or in this room as you're looking.
Or in this.
around. Yeah, in
Or
this
in this
space.
room.
Can
You
I
hear that shaking, rattling laughter as it begins to shift upwards.
try to put the spear against her and cast it through the spear?
You put the tip against her and attempt to cast Greater Restoration. It does not go.
Should we do something stupid? Yes or no?
Alright, this is all stupid.
That depends. What's stupid?
Because I'm big right now.
You are big.
Can I shove the spear into her
Okay.
and cast it from within her?
As you push the spear in against the stone, it begins to pierce the stone, breaking through, and you see these cracks run up the length of it. The tip of the spear touches against something within the statue.
Oh no.
And you cast Greater Restoration, and you see as the cracks begin to split outwards across the lattice work of this statue, arcing out and around, breaking away as these beams of light begin to split through the stone, filling this dark room around you a little bit and lighting out around you. And that rock begins to crumble away. And you see as one arm kind of shifts like this, and it smashes away all of the stone on it, and the second one shifts, cracks away, and you feel the stone begin to fall away, and this figure begins to stand. This radiant woman standing about 30 feet tall with this strange kind of nose-pieced helm with these slots that arc outwards down. She's wearing this long flowing white robe. Everything glows this slightly radiant color. And she looks down at you, Zahl, and she says, "Thank you. Now we have work to do." And with that, my friends, we are going to end today's session.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I got my mom back.
So,
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
We're fucked though.
What are you talking about? It's just too far from the end of Aladdin.
Thank you everybody for sticking
the
with us. We
world
have a
served.
few quick announcements for you all before we close out here. I believe those start with me. Hey, thank you to our wonderful partner Soundtail. We really appreciate you. You're great. You can click on the link, guys, and get a copy of Soundtail for yourselves. They bring a lot of awesome ambiance to our games and are very, very good. We highly recommend them. Over to you, Parker.
I'm here to tell you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like to taste Initiative and get 10% off of your order for D&D inspired coffee, you can use the code or the link in chat. We're also affiliated with Crafty Gamers. They make these wonderful immersion candles, aromas of adventures, and also a lot of other fun things that you can find. You can use the code or the link in chat for that as well. And then a huge shout out to Arcane Anthems, who makes all of our wonderful theme music for all of our shows, including the wonderful one that we got to see with the new intro that Sean made us.
Yay, that was very good.
Thank you.
So there you go. On to you, Sean.
We would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for our channel for keeping our chat a nice, friendly place to be. You guys do fantastic work. Also keeping up with all of our announcements, letting us do this show every week. We could not do this without you. We very much appreciate your work. Thank you very much, guys.
All right, guys, have a wonderful evening, and be here tomorrow for Parker's first DM one-shot. It's Kids on Brooms. That's going to be awesome.
Stay tuned for a raid also.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.